and certainly fight Steve. Steve is easy to demolish that, but you're going to tough fight.
Steve, T1 wrestler, so it'll be, that would be a good thing.
But he's going to tough test.
Not betting against John ever again.
No.
The only guy I'm actually curious to see him fight eventually is that giant Russian guy who keeps sleeping everybody. Who is that?
He's how it's fighting for his blades, so the winner
that'd be a handful for John. That's a handful for John.
Possibly, if Curtis can't out the Russia, which I think he does, Curtis could be a handful for John.
Yes.
With his wrestling ability, he's
Yes.
in that truck.
Yes.
He's comfortable with striking. Carter's good, ground down's good.
Yeah, that's a real fight. John's has handful.
Yeah. I think the dark horse that can kind of dethrone John Thomas with him. 100% that's what he's needed. His boxing, his footwork, his quick, good cardio, black on the ground, good wrestling. With his leg, he's so good at laying it out.
All of them are, with that weight class, they're all big.
And so we're not talking about, which I mentioned when we were talking about it too. So we're not talking about.
Hold on.
Yes, I'm thinking of.
Hold on.
On here, see, not any longer.
Well, you're talking about Francis and God.
No, without your head,
Because I'm not, no.
I didn't think that could happen.
I think John takes it down. That's the same thing.
That's exactly correct.
That's
another easy on that's not that these guys talking about that. That's how it is. Here for this.
Hold on. I'm gonna get excited.
Brock Lesnar. So very everything. Think about it for just a second. John has been talking about Brock for how long? You guys brought up in the pre-fight interview, he's gonna make brought up in the post-fight. This is dream fight. Brock Lesnar's not re-signing his WWE contract. Word on the scene
How old is Brock? Is he 40?
Since 9. But Brock says too, he's doing WWE right now, and he's saying goodbye to the wrestlers.
45 years old. That's tough. Tough for Brock. Because Brock also has to deal with, now he's not here to compete out of John, wrestling.
Well, it's not like 4 o'clock.
No.
Stretch-wise though. Rocky free.
Rocky free.
Rocky free. Now also.
But I don't know how Rocky's gonna get John to not take his back. Rocky, he's there. Gets boxed up. Gets boxed up and tries to stand.
So
he's got a close distance and.
He already does.
Yeah.
He always does that.
Now, can his cardio take Big John, the octopus that John is, but John gets behind him?
Hold on, not a good matchup for Rock, because it's a huge payday, it's a John, and he's been wanted. Now, if you're John's management team, or the UFC, this is no knock on that Russian or Chris Bray on that. But if you're his team in UFC, just ask for a friend.
Yeah,
Just asking for a friend. To make the most money possible after John fights Steve Ray. I'm asking for a friend.
And you get Brock at that fight, and he comes into the octagon and says,
"I want to fight myself.
I want you on that."
Now what sells more pay-per-views? John Brock, John Chris Blades, John Aspinall.
Brock breaks all the records.
John Brock is bigger than John Francis.
Right. And you have Ronda Rousey, and you have Conor McGregor tag team.
See, there you go. I'm living the real world, dude. You're making weird now.
Yeah.
Just why this can happen.
You think it can really happen?
Yes. That's a far-fetched idea, but
You got the other problems with that. Can Brock be exempt from the
besides,
big question.
they get a 4-month
Exemption.
stipulation about that. Yes, they can do that. Rob.
Maybe you
They
take
go. You think you never fought an actual?
I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Me neither.
I've never seen anything going to any good, but,
Me neither.
yeah.
Well, think he's skills the other side. Flat top, right?
Yeah, flat top. I like that you're into that. I like your
Because think about this, if you didn't see it, I'm trying to put things in perspective here. So, let Francis go. Like, yeah, fun. Well, who's going to fight him? Oh, a big old white fish out in Minnesota. Right? Which would be bigger than Francis. So you say, you know, good one. You can't do that. Go fight So John, like Steve made, the fight club, and then John said, I have at least 2 fight clubs. I'm gonna do 2.
John,
Yeah, so it's not like he's saying, I'm gonna do the next, I'm gonna do the range after the next 5 years, no.
he's not that interested in fighting for rapper.
He's not that interested in fighting those up and comers, the Bruce Blake, the Russians. I don't think the Tom Haskell, I don't, he's like, can't be on that. I'm going for legacy. I'll fight the GOAT, Steve Bacon, so refer to as a GOAT. I'll fight Circle because he's current champion, fought against Steve Upster. I'll support him, beat the shit out of Steve Bacon. The last fight, Brock Lesnar, I got him for the sun thing.
Yeah, I think that would be the smartest idea rather than go with a guy who's a real
Bruce Blake's
like Curtis. That's a nightmare. Curtis Blades, but he's such a competitor. I wonder if he wants to see him. That's you know.
He's good.
He should.
He's good.
He's very smart.
Yes, exactly.
Another interesting. I think what I consider O'Connor is that he just hesitated because it's the big show. He just fucking
I think they do that.
got caught sitting down.
I think that's just what he's doing.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
What was that thing he did? Was that just
A standard guillotine.
a standard guillotine?
Yeah.
Did he grab the arm?
Nothing, trying to have fire.
That's what I mean. He just was
I think
calm.
he throws up. I just don't think he's at a level.
He might not always know what John was doing before it was too late. But I was amazed that he didn't.
Touching it down wasn't.
That's what I mean. Like you could have there's pretty standard ways to
It's just something you do.
yeah. But there wasn't any of that.
It's just the thing about you. Have you ever seen grapple?
No. So
I don't think that's just that much.
yeah.
You got a boy at a steel club.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's just a nightmare. Now, zero round sports, not no reason to go on to beat damn near everybody else.
You know, like, if I had been his coach, if Cyril Miller to fight John again, which is always possible, he lost that whole but
It's gonna be so bad
the
now.
only thing you can do is just go straight at John's swing. Like just try to get the phone with him and slide out. That's probably the best thing.
So I'm just gonna take you down. You gotta be a minute and try to catch him going in.
Yeah.
You can't do it more than that. I don't, that's a like, styles, splitting, match advice, just like, all good, baby.
Well, I'd love to see him fight Chris Blades because I don't think Chris Blades is hearing much from the wrestling. You know.
Yeah, but that's it. Well, we don't know where John's at. He's doing nothing. We're in a certain line, cannot rap. Jen, what you know about John? He's a little rusty with stand up in the first 2 minutes, right? He alluded to it most of my press conference. He's a little rusty.
And didn't you feel like Cyril got a little off balance? Because he seemed very kind of.
No, I think you're just so worried about the thing that he always look like that. Cyril can Cyril, but for John, it's like, you know what I mean? When they get thrown over the weight, within that that's body shape, and that can be like that.
Yeah,
The greatest of all time body shape, John Jones, and him going, yeah, I'm gonna tie that for the next fight. Oh, look at him. He got that. This
even I was like, a little bit of that.
I seem to, maybe because I'm just used to it, like Fedor, Kane was in shredded, like, you got those guys, that has nothing to do with this fight.
Well, so people plus the boys from our political content and Taylor, they're fucking great guys.
200.
And at my show in Nashville, this defensive tackle for Minnesota Vikings, right? Russell Phillips, fucking giant. The one thing about athletes that you see is they're very rarely shredded. They're usually like, it's just a different kind of muscle, it's a different kind of body. I don't know what it's from.
It's a bad thing, just like Aaron Donald, the tackles.
Yeah, that's right.
There's some freaks out there in general, they're gonna be visible.
You know who's not ridiculously shredded? And maybe he did it for the movie? Played
Jim Gyllenhaal?
another state. This is all pro defense back.
Oh, you see Jim Gyllenhaal?
Very happy with this one. Very happy.
You did it, you saw it, yes.
Did you see Magic Mike 25, whatever that was?
I missed that one, right?
I watched that with my girl, and I'm very
Going to watch it?
Yeah, but
See, I watch it, I have nothing against
well,
watching.
when you watch the way Channing Tatum dances, you'll go, oh, I'm a piece of shit. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
But Michael Strahan, Michael fucking Strahan,
NFL legend.
in a pair of hot shorts, and you go, oh, your body is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Did you get
I never knew that. I never saw that.
Michael Strahan.
Look at that motherfucker. Look at that
Michael Strahan is a monster.
monster. did such an amazing job. He did like he played his best strip. Okay. But for the most part, this is another Brian Campbell's game.
A little bit, I'm just,
If you're not a little gay for that, then there's something going on.
dude, we had such a fun time like the wedding, because, you know, me and Will do like a locker room talk, and it was like, you know, if Ben on, it was gun to your head or something big, you don't really get good buddies.
My favorite.
Everybody's like, everybody got another time. Okay, he said, I've been down this road, guys, play that long, though. He goes, "Gun to your chance, head,"
Good questions. Because, you know, Will's been down that road 1,000 times. That's how we talk. Now there's that shit up there. He's like, I'm
Whatever entry here, and finally, we got him, see, we was like, yeah, just immature.
Speaking of bodies that don't look like they do, you know, speaking of regular bodies and outstanding athletes, how do you feel about Bo Nickal?
Oh, his body?
Well, first of all,
Also, don't look like that unless you're like a Yo Romero or
a lot of us are fairly muscular.
but they're not like super like shredded like that.
Yeah, he just looks so modest, built, modest, and ridiculous.
Him and Bill Burr have the same body.
Yeah,
It's just, but he's just, that body's just built off straight up technique.
that's it. It's just technique.
Good luck. Where you put those double leg trying to sit back and beat them. But yeah, get some questions from Bo Nickal, right? It's like, where's he go from here?
Yeah. So here's my thing about Bo Nickal. If you go to the ground with him, you're gonna have some big problems.
The only one. You know, I'm not just feel like a choice.
But we have not seen him with a guy that can
See, this is the problem.
strike.
This is the problem with sports.
Yeah.
We have seen the guys. He's trouble good. Now, have we seen with fucking Izzy?
Not yet.
He just
Not yet.
fucking drives one. This is my problem with all boxing.
He's gonna see.
I mean, you know, everyone's like, man, I'd love to see him in there with
2026.
saying a fucking world-class kickboxer. 3 fights. Sitting out to Jake Paul. Let's see if you know. He's 5 fucking
You know
fights.
what I thought of though? I thought of Ben Askren. And Ben Askren was good, amazing at just getting you in this position and fuck you up by different wrestling.
Different. When you saw him compromise with a back in the UFC.
Yes, that's very true.
Bo Nickal is A in his prime, B can actually Ben didn't work on striking ever. He didn't really agree with it.
Well, so
Bo does it all, and Bo striking is good because if you watch his contender series fights, he's not people out. He's fucking beat up.
yeah, that's the question: is how much progress is it in striking? Probably a lot. He's a great athlete. It's been fun watching him.
No, you need to watch him in the contender series. His striking, he should not look this good. The three fights, it's insane. And Miles Hall was ATD like, oh dude, he does everything.
He's also in that camp. ATT, that gym is no joke. He's got all kinds
Well,
of.
but he's not trained out of his gym.
He's not.
His gym's in
Like Brown's form.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, because he has ATD in what's it called? Where's that? State Park.
Yeah, I was wondering. My question was: is he going to be a Ben Askren? Is he going to be able to get? How far does he get?
That's a back comparison. That's that.
Because I want to know how far does he get with the wrestling?
Different styles of wrestling. One was not where he came in. One didn't believe in striking. Didn't work on it. Both are complete mixed martial arts. Just happened to be this savage at wrestling. And his jiu-jitsu is built in his life.
Crazy. Like,
No one's giving real issues to use the top.
and he's gonna. The guys who will give him issues later on are cops out. Those kind of guys who got on wrestling. They're gonna have both. Yeah, they're gonna have.
It's very easy, man.
They're gonna take five.
We're gonna take it down, but it's just, can we keep them down? I'm gonna get back up, I'm gonna hit them in the face, I'm gonna look around.
See, but Bo was saying that he wrestled on the international circuit. It's like, you said about the stock of the eyes, you talking
Yeah, I
about.
told you, you know, food truck. I was like, the next thing, you take no questions, how'd you do? I think you beat it, I was upset. How'd you do? I'm trying to call him. Oh, yeah, go on, see. He's a freak. Like, it's not, it's different.
He's not like a freak, he's just a champ.
He's mentality.
That's what he's there for. He's not there to participate. He's there to cheer it out.
As Connor said, I'm not here. But yeah, yes, the people just got to on spread, you know, the fight.
I'm really convinced that they're gonna bring up slow is the question.
Well, there's no slow with him, but they gotta keep him on that fast track, but you don't toss him the right time.
So you did the shot.
I think he can beat the ring guys. Even Sean O'Malley's a little slower. Yeah, he can be put on a fast track. And
What would you give him 3 years?
I give him three fights in the top 15.
Top 15, no, I'm saying top
We'll
15.
be fighting top 15 matches.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm saying,
Now, if
you think top 5,
top 5 next year, end of the year next year, we'll top 5. Because he's on
I think he could make one step.
he's on that fast track, but you know, you can find a guy who's put on 2 losses, right? Jim Pickett, you can get him there. So next time you give him a guy who's not great, but maybe has 3 wins. See, I can beat him. Now it's him. All right, let's give him the guys on the 4 or 5 which he grabs that top 15. Now it's him. All right, there we go.
Will they do that?
Yeah.
Because he's just starting to feel on it.
Because the thing about him is 4 fights is first fight ever. It's like 2, maybe 5 on the main card. They don't have special. American needs it. Americans need it bad. Like he has a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah, but he's used to pressure. Okay.
Yeah. And nothing happens.
So just that it's like they're sitting there, Cormier, all these other these world champions. And wrestling is such a fucking nightmare sport.
When I was saying like you could be on that high level, is like only for 3,000 people. I was like,
And yeah,
when you say that.
yeah, it's just it's what he does.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
I did I'm so speaking of staying in shape. I don't know if you've ever done this, and I don't know what it does. But you know, this scientist that I live with in shape.
Oh, no.
What if we put on an electric suit, a suit that shocks your muscles?
This is old school.
It is, of course, right? So I put on this whole suit that they let down,
Yeah.
and then the electricity gets stronger and stronger, so it's at the end of it, I was going, like I couldn't even, like bridge your whole body, and I was at 180, whereas it goes to 400, which can kill an elephant.
Yeah.
And I'm very sore as a result, but I don't think it did it in my muscles.
I
Right?
got this.
So what is it then? It's just that you can't get it.
But also, it's like if I control my hamstring, they give me one of those devices because it just that muscle shut down and won't work.
Yeah,
So
fire.
it stimulates muscle fresh blood gets through there. It's not just you swell. No. But also, hey,
I was in a weight room.
yeah. But I guess
I did a 20-minute workout.
that's it. Yeah. But just do like
Very sore in the ass and the bottom, I should say that. So maybe it's just some pain.
it's just fatigue your muscle.
Yeah, but I don't think it's
No, it's
tearing
not
muscle.
muscle. Muscle now. Get stronger. For years, you know what happened?
He literally, like, cannot, it's so much to be shocked like that, because your whole body just goes,
That's old technology.
yeah,
And the people who do it for abs, I remember kids in college with abs and shock the abs.
yeah.
That's,
I don't think it should ask.
just with you, you know,
Right, because you're constantly like, oh,
so I said that you fucking
if you kept doing this all the time, like that, you would,
and you know, when you throw up, you're constantly like your whole body, like you have sort of when you throw up, you don't know your whole body, I'm not shred.
that's, yeah.
And they just want to, yeah, that's what you do. That's what you really do that.
Well, I can move that.
And
I
get that, it's nothing to
John, press our whole John,
I
show
can
us.
live with ankles. I can definitely live with ankles. So cool. Love it. So it's that, so that's that, it's deep fake.
That's so funny. That's great.
Congrats on the first ever sold out show. It was,
Fuckers.
it's fun. And I did go out to the British.
You got these like Tim Segura standing outside.
Thompson.
It's a Tim Segura.
Oh, Oh, right, to the left, I can just shake that. Yes.
You know, it is no secret that increase in sub.
Oh my God, have you ever been in a car accident? Like, what am I gonna do about it? It's more so expensive. Is there an option I could choose?
So look, it's not a confusing, it's not a hard process. If you have more and more, it actually make it easy, okay? You can start playing from your couch in 6 months.
On my phone?
Yes. Okay, if you don't want to call, that's okay. You can text back and forth.
Wait, hold on, you're talking tax free?
It's all free.
And I
You
only
only
pay
pay
if I do my case?
Yes.
Morgan and Morgan America's largest neighborhood law firm has 900 offices, 24/7 customer service staff. They're covered over 15 billion of routes for their clients. All you have to do is dial pound law LAW or go to forthepeople.com/fighter. That's dial pound LAW or forthepeople.com/fighter. That's dial pound law or forthepeople.com/fighter. This is the pay advertisement. Now let's get back to the program.
When I was 19, they're robust and powerful. The way it's going to have a massage from a number of teachers.
There's good, but
Much stronger.
well, that's why in Thailand, like the lady was, because they're fitted already, like guys have small shoulders.
No, it's a great ball structure.
So just that was really.
Yeah, that's right. Well, guys,
So you had this lady over this weekend?
I'm going to New York City. So it's all. So all I got.
I feel like I'm just going to go to a lot. Well, you have to get promoted to your special, but it's not sure.
It's been a long time.
Just Gotham City's not a heck of a button here.
Come.
And then Caroline shut down.
Shut down.
Yeah.
Caroline shut down.
Oh,
I did. And that was at the institution.
yeah, Caroline shut down.
Yeah, so that's why I'm doing something else.
Yeah.
Just leave BrettCount.com, and then I got West Nyack, right back to West Nyack.
But that's not really like my hat, I'm talking about, right, real, yeah, so there's Gotham City, and then, you know, there's some, the town hall is big, but I'm not trying to play some perform there,
Yeah.
unless you're just a huge thing. Somebody help me from real, I'm in Oklahoma City, there's that time ago, just like I said, a great club, my favorite clubs, best security ever, that is my favorite, him and his wife are my favorite. I won't be going on the Oklahoma City bombing tour like I did last time, that ruined my day. It's so sad. Instead of cheers and kids that we go through, or full cheers, I ruined my day. I should never go to it again.
And,
Yeah, it's such a bummer. Such a bummer. So don't do that in Oklahoma City. They're going to do that. It's only for that. I'm just going to Washington. Get a lot of things in Seattle. I'm going to go to Seattle. I was going to it's so weird. Weird day.
nothing.
Just all my friends is going to yeah.
Seattle and Chicago. Chicago now has a Zanies.
Well, Chicago has Zanies, Laugh Factory, the Shopper, which is outside the city, and then the theater's great. Big theater, the town hall. Big ones. Chicago theater, great. Yeah. The Chicago's part of that Shopper.
Yeah, because Chicago's so many years, they don't need parties.
It is dangerous. Well, Laugh Factory's good club though. Both lots. Yeah, big.
They don't do headlining.
Not really. Yeah. Williams, I was able to do like 30.
Oh, I saw Chris Rock's special. Did you see it?
I didn't see it. Just sat there.
I liked it. It got bad reviews by certain people. I'm like,
Like, it's bad because
Hollywood Reporter, fucking, I'm like,
Latino,
yeah,
Hollywood reporters, which way?
right.
I'm like, left.
Yeah, I'm like,
You said right. You said right.
no. They laugh.
Yeah.
Never mad that
You
you
went there, broke and all
Yeah, the
shit.
funniest thing, he was like, I was a little man. And then we don't discriminate against, we stand against racism and hate and all that. He's like, I know.
Hey, Sunny Truth, how's it going? I just got your text message. Let me know what kind of reading you're interested in, because I should say, in the description are what's available. Single question, or if you want a regular reading or Celtic cross. So let me know what you'd like. Regular reading, I believe, is 15. Let me check the price. 1 second. It's on the description. $15.20. $15.20 if you want a regular reading, or Celtic Cross is $17, or single question is $3.50. Okay, single question. You could send that payment $3.50. You could send that to Cash App or PayPal or Venmo, whatever you have. And let me know when that payment goes through, and then I'll answer your question. Okay, thank you so much. Just got your payment. Feel free to type in your question. And I will shuffle the cards. What are W's intentions toward the connection? Let me take a look for you. 1 second. Just picking up the energies here as I shuffle. Get one more shuffle. Okay. So I see conflict, I see competition, I see resentment, and ultimately I see the ending of a connection with the Two of Cups in the upright. So this is competition, a competitive nature. It could be between the two of you, though, and this is causing resentment. This actually came out in the reverse position, so this is a falling away energy. But I don't know if it's clear enough to say that this person is intending on ending the relationship. I mean, it could be with the Nine of Wands in the upright, if he's tired of conflict or they are tired of conflict. I'm not really seeing talking to other people, although I do see a lot of others involved here. So if this person feels like he's competing for you, or if you feel like you're competing for him, that could be a conflict. As far as his intention, I don't see endings here. I don't see endings. Let's see if anything else wants to come out. But I do see the Two of Cups in the reverse, which is like a falling away energy. Let me see. Is this his energy? Yes or no? Spirit, confirm. Confirm. Is this his energy? Actually, let me rephrase that. Is he intending on ending this connection? Is he intending on ending this connection, Spirit? Give me a confirmation. Let's see. No, I don't think he's intending on ending this connection. I think he's open to it. Is he talking to other people, Spirit? Is he talking to other people? Is he talking to other people? Let's see what comes out here. Franklin and Kenmore. Seems kind of far. Is he talking to other people, Spirit? Is he talking to other people? Let's see. I'm not really getting talking to other people, but again, I keep on seeing emotionally walking away with the Eight of Cups in the upright. So I think you guys it just comes across as it's more so internal conflict between the two of you on the emotional front. So, Spirit, can you clarify the Five of Wands in the upright? Can you clarify the conflict? Yeah, I'm not really it's just saying that there's conflict at home on the home front is what I'm getting. So I'm not getting that he's, like I said, I'm not seeing that he's intending to end it, or he's intending to talk to other people. So it just seems like there's just conflict between the two of you. So. I mean, if I had to categorize it, I guess I would say no, like not interested, not as interested. Because that's kind of, I think, what would make sense for the walking away emotionally. Okay. So that's what I have to do. Hopefully that clarified something. Thank you, Sunny Truth. Like I said, only $3.50 a question. So let me know if you have any more. You could send another payment. Or if you want a full in-depth reading. Yeah, not as interested, because it's almost as if like someone's trying to be like the dominant person, or somebody else could want that other person to pursue them, and maybe they're not interested in pursuing. There's a conflict of will and a conflict of action. So, if there's been drama between the two of you, this person is just kind of wanting to walk away emotionally first. There hasn't been enough experiences between the two of you that has allowed for that emotional pairing, that emotional bonding. That's what keeps a relationship coming back for more. So if all your kind of strongest experiences are that of like tension or defensiveness or conflict, then yeah, that person's going to divest emotionally. They're going to walk away.
I'm against the poor. I'd rather have $20. I'd rather buy $20 races, Joe. It was so fucking true. It's like you guys act so. No. They made me laugh.
Yeah.
They're mad. They love the local person. Yeah, the funniest thing he was like, I went to local left, and then we don't.
Yeah, feel free to send another $3.50 if you want. Another question.
Against, we stand against racism and hate and all that. He's like, I know you charge $100 for good look cats, so you do discriminate against the poor. I'd rather have $20. I'd rather buy $20 racist yoga pants.
The tell it all. Chicago did it great. Yes. The Chicago spots like the shopper.
Yeah, because Chicago's so weird.
You think small, that's actually become localized. Yeah, big.
They don't do headline.
Not really. Yeah. Only because I was able to do.
Oh, I saw Chris Rock special. You see it?
I didn't see it, just had that.
I liked it. It got bad reviews by certain people.
What's happening?
Hollywood Reporter, fucking, I like it.
The team,
Yeah.
Hollywood Reporter, really good way. I like that.
Yeah, I like
You said right. It's really cool. You just said right.
No, they
Yeah.
they're mad. He's like the local road. Yeah, the funniest thing he was like, I went to local men, and then we don't discriminate against you.
I'm just waiting on your second payment to come through. I haven't seen it come through yet. Oh, there you go. I see it. Okay. Yeah, feel free to write your question. Thanks so much, by the way. I'll shuffle the cards. I'll shuffle your cards for you. Shuffle. Baby. So with the conflicts, you're right. Although there's high potential in connection, there's been some recurring tension. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it all starts with trust, obviously, and if you can't trust that person, then that's a big red flag. And you have to check yourself, inventory wise and see, like, is it me that doesn't trust or is he not trustworthy? So there's that battle. And then after that, I think one person has to, but it's because I haven't had the talk that I need to have with W. Would that help more? Sometimes I ask and he's not 100% transparent. It depends on what the talk is, I think first and foremost in a relationship, you can't be afraid to lose the other person. You know what I'm saying? Like, immature relationships are the ones where you're afraid to lose the other person. Real love in a mature relationship allows the other person to come or go as they please, as far as like freedom. They have the choice to freely choose to love you or not. That's what real love is based off of. And either way, you have to be 100% good within yourself, for whatever happens. But let me try to answer your question. Is it because I haven't had the talk? Let's see. Another problem in relationships is if people jump into, sex real quick, without knowing if they even like the person. Let me see if Spirit, let me know, is no communication the issue right now? Is no person-to-person communication the issue right now? Let's see. It could be that you both want different things. Okay, the Hierophant is about marriage. It's about a formal union. The Devil card is about leaving toxicity. It's about leaving something that's just based on physical attraction or lust. It's also where you have a vision for the connection. You have a vision for the future. Okay, so you could see where you're going and you know what you're working towards. So to me, I see this as maybe a conflict in that bigger picture because, again, this is about union, marriage, so if you want something serious and this person's not on board, that'd be where the conflict is. And then somebody's, losing sleep over it. Someone's, because this is not able to rest. So you're probably overthinking it. So yeah. But as far as like, I would say, yeah, because it comes across as if you're not on the same page. So if there's no communication, then it's hard to be on the same page. Let me see what else comes out here. And also the swords do represent communication. So in the reverse, I would say that that's a negation. And in the context of the question, I would say, yeah, there's no communication. So yeah, and this is about just that. This is about, communicating. Can you clarify who wants what? Because of this potential, I'm confused. When you say he seems to hop in and out of that mind frame, you're saying that he wants more? You're saying that he wants more? Like, what does that mean? What does it look like to you when you say that? When you say he hops in and out of that mind frame, what's telling you that? What experience or what? Well, I would be wary of that then. Well, it depends on what he says. If he formally says he wants to commit or doesn't want to have a casual open thing, then that's what it is. But if he's not telling you, if he's not communicating that to you, then you don't have to try to guess his thoughts. You don't have to try to, but at the same time, the fact that you are thinking that he wants something more, that could be you projecting onto the situation that you want something more. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we do that. I could check and see what he wants. Spirit, what does he want? 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 So yeah, I mean, I could see that he wants more of like a formal, like, tying the knot. This is lack of freedom, so this, he might find like safety and comfort in more of a formal connection, but it's his job to communicate that. You could help facilitate that by asking him, but you can't be afraid of the answer that he gives, because sometimes we want one thing, but we're not going to tell the other person that we want that because we got our own issues. You know what I'm saying? So, you're welcome.
We stand against racism and hate and all that. He's like, I know you charge $100 for the yoga pants, so you do discriminate against the poor. I'd rather have $20. I'd rather buy $20 racist yoga pants. It was so fucking true. It's like, you guys act so holier than thou, but you charge that much money. Get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, Sonny Truth. Appreciate it.
Oh my God.
I did see that cut out. Oh, it's like, right, well, you had your time, right? You had your day, and your risk. And now he's taking here, the golden Oscars this weekend. Yeah, Sunday. It's like, so you had your time, and Chris didn't say much, you took it on the chin, whatever you did on the chin. But now you fucking with the comment. So now it's his turn. And I saw the dish. Oh, and just the dish. That's lit. Lit. Like, yeah, he's just working in the fucking kitchen in this software. Dude. I mean, he ended his whole show that way. The whole place. I was like, I was like this. And the last time. No, I don't think so. I hear it's all over social media. The last line was heavy, man. Yeah. It was fucking fun. I really think Will Smith's gonna have a hard time for a while walking away from this. Is great. Oh, yeah. Right? He's a legend. just a story,
It
bro.
was so inappropriate, and you gotta get it.
And then you gotta beat down out Will Smith, he'll get verbally, physically slapped, but verbally, from his first pound.
Communication of actual sentiments has been a problem. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
It's really interesting. It's like nobody.
but that's how this goes.
That's how it's going. Okay, right. And if you thought you forgot, or you thought
No, he can do a special time. Yes,
you waited till minute 61.
This is his first ever live event.
Yeah.
One of the first, that's, yeah, pretty cool. And then he gets up over to,
Yeah.
you should see how many people watch that.
I think a lot.
Oh, it's tons. I would assume just his streaming is massive. Okay, first time I ever watched that.
I don't think he ever talks to Will Smith. Or maybe he does.
I bet you they do one time.
I think they should. I think it's already, it is what it is. Forgiveness is important.
Yeah, I'm sure Will's, I bet Will's back. He act like it. Here's some kind of thing. This kid, we talked about it on, I think Wednesday. We're dealing with that, Alex Murdoch trial.
You hear the president said, well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe the monster inside.
And then the judge finished it off and goes, you're just going to put this to be the sentence that you do, but also, every night you put your head down on that part of those racks. You need to see that boy, I'm sure you love that one time, looking back at you. It's like, that's yourself. It's like, look, and then ask for your night, I'm sure you love it. And you need one life sentence, you tell yourself, another life sentence, you tell yourself. Happy day.
Son, unfortunately, has that red hair. It's a lot like that. But,
Talking about Buster,
it's having a hard time. That's got to tell you.
well, he has some charge settings too, so they can't
Oh, so he's,
You, well, both of them have issues. Well, they both do. Yeah, both have.
we don't know, but we don't know.
Imagine, bro, the thing's never been, he was at the scene, the last person to talk to that young man who got his head, he had a sexual relationship with him, he's like,
Oh, so he's getting
yeah. And they're assuming that's why he killed the scene to talk about it. He's even put a shit on him, and the last person to talk, the whole thing, Jesus Christ.
and the other brother was the dog who killed the girl.
Yes, and then also made his girlfriend terrible.
Yeah, he's been not.
The whole thing.
Dad was
They killed a man, pushed him upstairs, shot Dixie places.
what?
Yeah, oh, you didn't know this?
No.
Check this out. Push the man down, because he had a drug problem. She was a man, so she was fine. She got drugs. Okay, I don't even know this, not to the wife of the son. You know, used to get handles and few all this, oxycontin pills under herself had. But she found the girl, so she got to the pension. And then she was gonna like say something, and then he the wife of the son killed her, pushed her, and after that, they went up the stairs. So then they said she tripped over the dog, which they don't have to use. So then they had their hands wet with the cops and then do an investigation in India, and then we were all talking about nothing. And then he goes, I don't want to take care of the family. And got, I think it was like $7 million. Just saying his name was not a problem. It's a weird insurance cap he figured out. So they got $7 million to get people the family goes to get down there. So he's fine. The whole thing, we need to do all of this stuff.
What an awful. He's just a terrible person. Yeah.
Terrible, right? The whole thing.
I just think just it's whole association.
The whole thing is,
Yeah, the whole family might have.
what's in the blood? You do. Right?
That's very good.
What I tell you about right now.
You might be
Today, what I said, just never be right. Never be right. It ain't right. It ain't right. Oh, it's a Listen, you got anything to say, man? Every time I start my life, you did not, just tell us. It's much of it.
What's he got? He's lost a long way.
Well, that's easy.
lot of drugs.
Yeah.
Murdoch was what was his drug choice?
Pictures. And then keep spreading himself like crazy.
Okay. That hair.
They're trying to get the detox from sugar on couches.
This is when the boosters come home. Is
That
that chicken?
it's time to get in fiber.
Time to pay the fiber, everyone. Please take guns.
Oh, the thing I found is his son, because he had the backyard where his son was shot, his son went live on Instagram. And Alex, when he brought him into question, he was obviously not there for Gary, but was not there like, okay, cool, he was. His son's phone, and really cool his parents' videos. At the exact time, 5 seconds murder, you hear his dad on the
Yeah,
So he just came out of line, I was there, but I ran back to the house and, okay, no, man.
they said it's sociopaths. Maybe that's the most common reaction is when they're caught, surprised, when they're actually, they can't believe they actually got caught. And it happened to them. They're like, wait, I'm actually one.
Yeah, they're not mad that they killed somebody, they're mad that they actually got caught.
And so part of being a sociopath is thinking that you are God's favorite, that you're so special, that you can do anything and you would never get caught. So you can pull off huge financial schemes, you can kill your wife and your son. They all sloppy, you don't have cash, because you're smarter than everybody. So you're better. How would anybody be like? And the other thing is that from narcissists and sociopaths, people that I have known in my life that are real narcissists, it's always someone else's fault. They can be standing on that road alone, and it's always someone else's fault.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that's their fault. That's their fault. Like, yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah, no accountability, just everybody else's fault. You gotta do it in your life because of everybody else? And you're that old? Okay.
It's never.
Yeah. We got you.
Scan here. Also, this is a little older, but so this is Wayne Williams talking about her weight loss.
Okay.
She had some health issues earlier.
Yeah, just before you go to that, you know about the drug Ozempic?
What was that?
Yeah, it's a diabetes drug, but like everyone, doesn't seem to have any real side effects. But people are taking it. It kills your appetite. Take a shot a week. I know guys take it now.
Injections?
Just lost 19
It's a
pounds.
small, like, it's only like, you take two, yeah, you take one shot once a week.
They do rations, right?
Yeah, that's another thing, but yeah, they're most great things, but then also, it doesn't last forever, you can't just do it for the rest of your life, you have to jump on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like after like, if you're looking, it's like 3 months, 1 month, you buy grams, you have to. Everything gets set up, it to a certain amount.
They're great.
Work hard. Don't you work hard, diet, yeah. What you think, like,
I don't know, because I want to it's not that way.
oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I saw, this is the first time she's actually been in public since the weight loss. But she looks like this, not body shaming, but, you know, she's a really tall girl, too. She's tall and thick. But she feels like she's healthy now at 138.
Oh,
That's
guys, whatever that is, yeah.
wow, that's a weird look. She looks there's been some
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
That's really better what you think. Yeah.
well,
I mean, if she's actually healthier now, then that's great, but I don't know.
It doesn't seem healthy.
was she the one whose husband cheating on her?
Something like that, yeah.
She doesn't look tall. She's very, very unstable.
I think that guy must be super tall, because I'm pretty sure she's tall.
Yeah, she's not a short person. She's not
That
that.
guy's in town.
Yeah.
She's got what, like,
That's funny. So she's 6'7". That guy's not.
But 5'10", that's tall for girls.
Yeah, when she was younger, she was the 90s, right? Let me see how she was. You see those other pictures?
That's just people said, that's a huge thing.
Yeah, that's what she.
I didn't say that.
I like her. She was
It's right here,
Yeah,
that's healthy.
Or
Yeah.
yourself, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
And like your,
The stuff that giant papers. Those little,
What's that? Yeah.
how much is huge fun.
Bangers. That's just giant.
Stuff that is awesome blossom in the front.
Yeah, that's it's a night plastic surgery or something.
I don't think it's like, well, she said my suit got better glass, who knows what that's going on. But it doesn't seem like she seems healthy like there.
yeah, she doesn't look as healthy now, even though she feels healthier, so that's why.
How old is she? She's an older woman.
That's like 50s, right? Or Charlemagne's like, I think Charlemagne's, we're looking at that. 58. She's ready for 58. Interesting. Yeah, because she's a DJ, huh? She's like a shop now. So that's a shop. So Charlemagne's after that. She's pretty good.
And this is also a little bit older, but so that guy, Brian, I think that's his name, Cooper. So there's a legislator, a lawmaker that wants to, because I guess in that area in Idaho, there's a chance that they can't find lethal injections, like the chemicals they need, they're not sure they can do that, so.
Yeah, shit, but dude, all of these kids are like just shoot.
Yeah, so this lawmaker is like asking for legislation to bring in a firing squad. If
Here's a trivia question. When was the last time in France? When was the last time? When was the last time a criminal had their head cut off?
No, it's supposedly
70s.
90.
So you are, so it's actually 1981 was when they made it illegal. 1977 was the last time they chopped someone's head off.
That's a problem.
They killed it.
Should
You
keep
can
that.
imagine that. That's kind
They
of.
should chop this kid's head off. But the only reason I do the very pains considering a guy. The only reason I didn't consider a firing squad is just three of us and said, line them up.
I mean, I'll take fire squad over a bunch of
He's
people.
guilty 100%, honestly.
Yes, he. I think he did murders in Washington. Same years.
Yeah, he studied something.
Yeah, he said criminology to the jury for the yeah, line them up.
Was he infrastructure?
It was
They had video of someone that looked like him at the memorial.
yeah. Yeah, I thought it was in there. Real side of that.
Yeah, just like to see what he
There's just that he was, yeah, it's terrible. He does, just, reality, he does look like,
They said, like I said, so, you know,
What do you think you're gonna get caught?
but like, really?
I gotta do a count. I fucking told you.
I never said
You
it.
really was above the private life. I was like, what do you do this weekend? Just stuff.
Always like, my family came over like,
My stuff, you can quartering a human being, draining his blood in your bathtub, and putting it in your
my mom came over some noodles. Oh, we just
What did you eat with those noodles? Right. I think with that.
I do love burger.
I know.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And
Look at Christian. Are you still sober?
I asked what would happen with him in jail, right? And his prison guard was like, just be considered a weirdo. Come on.
Yeah, he didn't kill any kids.
Yeah.
He's also not being a joke.
Just be the guy, just be weird. People like that.
You know, it's like, so you know how it's like, you want to have a way on your top about visit, but you already bought stuff. You ever thought, I was talking with somebody who did this, like, hey, all the gigs that you gotta stop, that's a Hollywood agenda. That's these directors making prison movies because they have this weird gay fantasy. There's an eight like that. You think it's really not big there? For sure there's some gay guys in there who's don't let people and stuff. But in general, you have to let your fun all the time. He's like, that's what Hollywood decided to make a state. Yeah. He's like, because these directors, like, you know, whoever this director is, they have this like, man, we're gonna fuck each other. It's not like that. Big fact. He said, the guys get raped and stuff that happen. Yeah. He said, we're gonna problem all the time. The person you know. He's like, that's how you go in. You thinking that because of Hollywood.
My buddy said that there are a lot of guys that do the black and that can't.
Yes, you don't have to.
Yeah.
When he said it's not like this big fuck fest you walk in, like, that's Hollywood, and you think like, oh, prison, that's what you go to, fuck.
Well, think about it.
He's like, it's not
No
like
matter how long I'm in prison, I'm not gonna find people more attractive. It's not like, oh, now. I see. At least
But this guy, you point right, he's like, well, that's the Hollywood agenda. He's like, it's not like that. Nothing about
All right, so we talked about, sorry, girl.
No. You said.
Remember that girl that killed the husky thinking it was a wolf?
Jack Daniels killed more.
No, it's a different hunter.
Oh, this bitch is just a serial killer. This
So this is in Danbury, Connecticut. I think this is where Glover thinks Sheriff's from as well. So this hunter, he's like in his 60s.
well, that's where Glover trained.
Yeah. So this hunter killed 2 different dogs. The dogs got out of the heat because I think the owner said that the bear might have cracked open, so they left.
Yeah.
And then the guy thought they were coyotes. So he killed them and skinned them. So they're not.
Well, that's so my German Shepherd looks a lot like a coyote.
Yeah, I'm saying this is probably closer to the,
Yeah, but I would know that's a fucking dog.
It's up there to a real problem.
Yeah, like that's a. I was like,
You also see what they want to see, right? So like, there was a big ass cougar, there was a coyote, like a big ass guy. Never once I was like, that's because I'm not trained to know. Out there, the sticks, we got to worry about all that shit. Like,
Connecticut's a million sticks, like it's got
No.
in the backyard. Man.
there's a bunch of Connecticut in the sticks, man. You know?
Yeah.
Just, you know,
Yeah.
not if you're in Manhattan, you're skinning a fucking Dalmatian that wrong.
Yeah, you gotta just look at that dog and go, that's a dog. You go, here's the dog. How do you know if the dog comes over to you?
Yeah, it also, you're there. If not, you're playing.
You're hunting, you're just so, you're itching shit. You gotta go.
I gotta admit, I think some of those hunters probably.
It might have been dark. See it
You
out.
know, fucked up issues with the dog.
And skin.
And it's still alive.
I mean, you can see them like next to his face after they're dead, right? You can tell it's a dog.
He said the dog's heads were. Remember this? I'm sorry, but this all gets a little like, I'm chop his head off and I'm skin him as well so I can stuff the head. Might be a guy who gets off on killing him.
He said he's embarrassed by this and all that stuff, and he's running a charge.
She goes, I'll take the heads off my mantle. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, look at 2 German shepherds heads on fire.
Well, there is this fucking idiot in Australia. This guy, and they're up in the Northern Territory on the river, and it's a canoeing thing, right? Yeah. Now, obviously, so what do you not do in the rivers of Northern Australia? What do you not do?
How do you go to pools?
Thank you.
Yeah, no water.
But if the river is murky, if it's brown sediment,
Then
it's a river,
then
the mangroves, what do you not? Yeah. And it's like over there, it's not a log, it's a salmon, a saltwater crocodile, right? Yeah. So Tom has 13 people, and he they make camp and stuff like that, and he just figured he saw some like freshwater mussels that looked like they didn't eat, and there was some, maybe somebody built a fire, and he had seen aborigines like the day before, they were washing in front of them.
Yeah.
So he goes, it's, now get this, it's 9 p.m. and one mom says, let's go swim in the water hole, it's fine to swim over here. You can do that.
And everyone was like,
Yeah, and they all went, yay, and they jumped in the water. Yeah, and, well, the river's over there. I don't know if you guys are to swim. And as they're all frolicking in the water, they come back out. Well, luckily, they just come back out of the water. And one of them is missing. She's just gone. They were playing, they're all like, and she just disappears. What they do is, you don't scream, they go, and she like that. And then, how about this? They're like, come to think of it, I did feel something big brush my leg. And another person goes, I did hear her go, like that, but I thought she was joking. And then, of course, that 15-foot crocodile still had her about 4 in the morning as the sun's coming out. Like,
she's
ready to
in
have
water.
Yeah, just
Swim
swim
water or not.
Yeah, waiting for and this fucking guy. Well, they brought him home with criminal charges because he's like this. They're all sitting there, and this dumb guy who's like, well, I figured that aborigines had been there, and I figured it was safe that they were swimming. So you didn't know, you fucking idiot, as you were that they were crocodiles.
Let's take it to bullshit, right?
Yeah.
So, I'm on that hunt, or whatever the fuck, if I'm on that weird day,
I'm never getting that one.
on that
At
weird
9 at night.
Amazon
At
field,
9 at night.
and then let's get the water, I go, one question.
Yeah, one
Are
question.
you telling me, you know for a fact there's no salt on that video, There could be. Where I go,
There's never.
I go, how stupid.
His excuse was, well, I figured they were fresh water, so they don't attack you. But you saw all the giant crocodiles on the bank.
This much we should be swimming that one.
I mean,
Then you should go, I do, you have to deal with what you know. You gotta get from this bank to that bank.
shit about rock country. Did you see that on Netflix?
Oh, dude, same.
Oh, shit. He has to catch huge crocodiles and relocate them. Giants.
I said,
Oh, that's so
they kind of rock.
What was that doing?
These are the rocks.
I don't know if that's a good croc. Oh my god. That's not a good croc.
That guy, like, and John about it, like it's
Oh,
all,
I just have some crocs. Oh, that's awesome.
I know, but, you know,
Like,
right?
I would just see one. So I'm on YouTube and it goes, and this is why you never swim.
I could have,
Like, her canoe started getting attacked by a giant rock. She goes, okay, I'm gonna jump from here, my boat, it's a little heavy. I'm gonna jump from my boat to that tree.
do it.
I'm gonna get up. He goes, and the boat didn't have, you push on the boat, it doesn't really happen.
Yeah, oh, there's, you can saw.
And she goes, as she's stepping onto the tree, Mr. Crocodile comes up and grabs her right between the legs. Yeah. Holds her into the water. He starts to roll. She's a bigger woman. So she starts sticking her fingers into things nostrils.
Right, what's up?
Mr. Crocodile lets her go. She goes, let me try to pull myself up on the tree. And she hasn't been doing a lot of pull-ups. So she's like, I can. Crocodile grabs the old leg, rips it wide open. Gives her another death roll. She's like, I'm going under. Oh my God, survived. For whatever reason, she managed to stick her fingers again in his nostrils. Not basically the eyes, but it's actually the nostrils. The croc is like, I like your fingers in my fucking nostrils. Somehow lets her go, and she climbs up the mud bank, but she keeps falling back down. And she's grabbing, and she finally makes it out.
Yeah, just like, holy shit.
She tries to walk, collapses because her legs fucked up. That's her part of that. She survived.
Oh, fuck yeah.
She survived.
You think she,
That's
like,
what I was waiting for.
always waiting for her to roll back down.
She was a feminist professor. Tough feminist.
There was a male, like alpha male, crocodile. I saw you in this. That's called super point.
It's the circle of life.
Hey, at least you fought a good fight.
Can you imagine? I'm gonna just step on this. Okay, right foot. I'm right the other puss. God, that caught anywhere but there.
And he's like, you know what? Let me try that thing. That's like 5 years.
Right in the tank. I got the tank in front of the puss. She got back right
She
there.
got teeth there, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm gonna grab you right there. Okay, I'll take that. Are you gonna take a big step onto a tree? Nah, it's what I do. I ambush and I cut of the water.
Water, that flesh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Or did she survive? Did she survive?
That might have been it. She's a big lady.
It's a crop.
Yeah, big lady.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. I had read about it before. And she was like, well, I think I'd rather just die. She let go of the branch and she rushed to get her off. She goes, I'd rather just drown.
No, I see that. Really?
Because she's not thinking that way.
Yeah. She hey, this ain't get a lot.
No, yeah.
It was like you get a hour muscle up.
Why? Because their bodies are the strongest of anything.
So once you
2,000 pounds.
you get a push up, you think you're gonna hold your wet body with this leg up.
What do we always say, Brennan? Sink to the level of the training, right? And when a crocodile comes on, what happens is you freeze. Don't rise to the level. You freeze up with the crocodile.
Everything is actually insane.
This bitch didn't at all. No. She's a big girl with
Your asshole up, rips your leg off, you just got to fight.
I gotta taste it good.
It's true. All that coffee. Most of it.
Before Georgie's, since you guys are talking about Holocaust nowadays, this just happened. Last week,
Another person walking by fucking Florida, whatever.
it is Florida, good job, yeah. It is Florida, and this is a gator going through a fence. There's no sound, unfortunately, but this is a gator going through a fence. Look how fast it gets through it.
That's
Oh, shit, that's a strong animal.
I can't fit that.
It didn't show all the way, but I mean, I'm sure Bobby got it. Yeah, it was in Thunder.
Oh my God.
Yes, this one version.
So I saw a video of a 6'2", 238-pound D lineman who ran a 4.44 and posted a 4.39.
What? What?
This kid here, what's his name? Stefan, or no, what's his name?
Wait, he's black.
Alan Smith.
What?
Like,
Was he white or black? I'm asking, I
he's
don't
like,
know. Not that it makes a difference, I'm not saying this.
That's my thing.
There's right.
Yeah.
That, quarterback for Florida, fucking pretty good.
Really? I was running full speed.
that's what
Can I
he
see
said.
this?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you
Oh my God.
This was the 4.4.
6'2", 240 pounds, so he's outside now, he's gonna rush in. You had a 4.49.
Fucking kidding? Could you tell he's that fast for that?
Yeah, he's fucking cool.
I mean, think about that.
But this isn't compared to Stefan Diggs.
And Christian McCaffrey, which is nuts. Those two are so fast. Oh my Lord. That's nuts.
That's all his friends, all his college buddies support.
That's just.
You say how fast it is?
Yeah, like watch this.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hide out so much.
So he's what? That's that.
Like a fun.
I got to find out outside my What's things in the middle linebacker and outside linebackers now?
Outside linebackers have to cover, the height of receivers and rush.
So yeah, he's fast.
Especially this is the news here. Fast.
Was that what Berlander was?
No, what's good? What's this, Jim?
This should be the last one. This is in Italy, and I guess two guys were vacationing with their friends in this area. I don't think they rented or these were their Ferraris. There's two different Ferraris in this little turn here, right? And I will show you the video.
I don't know anything about this.
So apparently this is a very sharp turn. They're probably racing. There's no audio to this either. There's regular cars, small, whatever.
Oh, both of them. Oh,
Flew and hit this.
first of all, that's a pista, 48 pista.
Yeah, they named it here, which I don't know what the hell that is.
That's it.
296 GTB and an F12.
They make it really fun.
An F12 and 296 GTB.
They had to get to the hospital for sure. I'm not sure about
We're
that.
gonna go back to, I'm pretty sure.
You might have laughed at it.
My road guys, you know,
Right, a little bit. Let me see, pause it, keep going. I used to be GTB.
See, that's like, it's
Just cars, ruined.
full of arteries.
Right in the wall. Did they both survive?
Yeah, they both
these
started.
guys are schools, okay.
I think so. Somebody even mentioned that the person who built this house probably set up camera because cars did fly into the pool. I think that back there before. That's why they said.
Yeah, maybe I doubt that. I know it's a big on cars. I think they set a camera in the backyard in class fucking door there. That's a ring.
That's actually doing
I
right.
can also make that wall the same wall in Florida so gators can't fucking get through.
I know that was two cars. That way that much.
Yeah, that's it. You got air time too. Yeah.
It's an F12 Burger.
So if you fast forward here, you see one of them does burn out, the other one doesn't. That one's like smoking like crazy. So man, that's my over there.
I'm not sharp cover, I just didn't see it too.
I mean, they must have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's it.
I'm in Oklahoma, no, you do, I don't get to Oklahoma City, this Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that big. Oklahoma City, Bricktown Country Club this Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Then March 23rd through 25th, Tacoma, Washington, that's Seattle, Tacoma Country Club.
I'm seeing you this weekend, this Saturday, Sony Hall, March 11th, 1 Island, BrianCallen.com. And let me live. I'm there March 16, 17, 18. in West Nyack, New York. Come get some.
Love you guys.
Fountain Cherokee. $6.
Syracuse raised my credit score by 12 points instantly, which is insane. I raised my score by 21 points instantly. Alright, first of all, what if you have a lot of plants in your house that are growing like weeds? Maybe you do have weeds in your house, like dandelions. I was trying to get something about live plants, about dandelions or like bamboo. So maybe you could benefit from that person's getting. Okay, but I was getting something about live plants, bamboo or something like that. Okay. So maybe you can purchase one and they have them at like Walmart, Target. I feel like it would really good bamboo plant or something live growing in your room or something or close to you. I like it because I don't think that makes sense. Alright, survey says, and you have beans. Okay, are you drinking coffee right now? It's late. Alright, so I feel like you're drinking coffee, you're drinking a lot of coffee in the next 48 hours. Coffee in the morning, coffee in the afternoon, coffee in the evening, you want coffee like this, or you want beans, or you want to use that kind of beans. But I know that beans is also another word for pill. Okay, so pills, okay, Pisces also rules addiction. So I feel like somebody around you, they are a beanhead. They take a lot of pills, or they're going to like. You may notice a significant difference in someone's behavior because I feel like somebody's high, bleeding, or something like that. All right, then you have nature. Yeah, you're going to notice a significant difference in somebody's nature. I feel like they're high and they're on pills. Or you may notice a significant difference in your nature, Pisces. You may want to check the coffee that you're drinking. All right, I hope the only thing that you're putting in your coffee is a bean. I don't know what kind of beans you're using to make coffee, but I don't know. Okay, so nature and then you have beans. Yeah, so nature also goes along with those, the bamboo I told you about, get some bamboo trees. Okay, I just heard you're getting something fixed for size. It's with jewelry and necklace or something like that. You're getting something fixed for size. Okay, that's good. You're getting something insured, your wedding ring or your engagement ring, or something like that. Or you need to get your ring insured or something like that. Okay, wow, you have astrology destiny. Okay, so that is a very simple, plain, cut and dry message. I feel like you're destined to be an astrologer, or you're destined to study this. So maybe you're studying astrology with heavy, maybe it's your birth chart or whatever, but destiny knocks. Okay, so the next 48 hours you're going to encounter something that is along the lines of your destiny, your North Node. Okay, so you could have North Node in Pisces, okay? And then, oh, nice Pisces. All right, black cat, good luck. You may actually see a black cat. So that is a sure sign that you are on the right path, or that destiny awaits you somehow. But you may actually encounter a black cat, or you may have one. But I'm getting the next 48 hours is extremely lucky for you. Okay, whatever you're doing or whatever is going on, you're definitely on the right path. Okay, so that's definitely for my North Node and Pisces. Still, I'm listening to, I feel like Pisces, I feel like if there's a situation where you're like going through a hard time, I feel like you're going to land on your feet. Alright. You may fall, Pisces. You may fall from a high place, but you land on your feet and you come out completely unscathed. Or somebody else may trip and fall. You watch your step. I don't know where you are, but I was going to say something about ice, but it's warm here. But yeah, watch your step. There could be ice or there could be a wet floor. So I feel like if you're at work, you need to, if you are a worker, you need to make sure that there's a wet floor sign. You need to, if you see water, make sure you say, hey, if it's water here, you have a wet floor sign. I feel like someone's going to slip and fall. If you own this business, that's workers' compensation, that's liable for a lawsuit. So make sure you put the wet floor signs down on the floor and shit like that. I feel like someone is going to fall. They're going to be okay, but you just never know where somebody's head is. If it was me, and I fell, and there was no wet floor sign, I'm just saying, if it says black cat, good luck, I would fake the fuck out of that shit. Just saying it was me. Okay, I just saw 66. All right, so just watch where you're going. I'm getting a slip and fall. But I'm getting symbolically you're going to land on your feet. Pisces, if there's like an obstacle or something like that, all right, you're going to be fine. Everything's going to work out. How about you have cat-like reflexes? Cat-like reflexes. Be you, yeah. So are you clumsy? I feel like in the next 48 hours you're dropping shit, you're tripping over your own feet and shit, like you just keep tripping and falling, or you're clumsy as hell, you're dropping stuff. Okay, so be you. I'm gonna take all of these, yeah, they're fine. Nice one. It says keep going, I'm gonna take them off. Keep going. Okay, so here's the thing about this. I feel like something feels like it's too much, but it's actually not. Keep going, Pisces. Maybe you feel like you're drinking too
Hey, what's up,
much
Sunny
coffee.
Truth? How's it going? Thank you. I just got your payment. Appreciate you. Feel free to write your question. Feel free to write your question. And I can't be without you, baby. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby. I got a question for you. You already know the answer. Ah, 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 ah. Color it up. That's a song that's been in my head. I think I'm pulling from your energy, Sunny Truth. Okay, let's see. In terms of resolving the tension in my connection, do you see W reaching out to resolve it at all? Let's take a look at that first, and then I'll finish reading what you wrote. Got a question for you. Ready to answer. Do you see W reaching out to resolve that? Let's see. I'm not seeing energies of reaching out. I'm not seeing energies of him reaching out. I'm not seeing him reaching out. If you don't mind sending another 350, I can answer those next two questions that you have. I mean, look, in everything that has been coming out, there's been no communication. So, and the question of is he going to reach out? No, I don't think so. I think that if he has the understanding that this is casual, then it's not something he's going to want to fight for. I saw that energy of like fighting for something earlier, but now I don't see it. Now I see like coming out of that, not wanting to fight for something. So But in the very least, I'm not, from what I did flip here, I'm not seeing endings. Okay, I'm not seeing completions. I'm not seeing finality. I do see multiple queens though. So to me, that's multiple feminine energies. So that to me says that there are other characters involved. All right, maybe other women, other female energy involved. But I also see the card of morality here. So to me, that says that it's not necessarily, huge investment. But Sunny Truth, I want you to tell me exactly what you want from this connection and what the problem is. As clear as you can explain it. If you could type that out, that would help. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that he's seen other people, but I'm saying that there are other people in the picture. There's multiple, because now it's coming out that, yeah, there's somebody else. But there's always somebody else. That doesn't mean that he's sleeping with that person. You know what I'm saying? So, and yes, earlier I did say there was a lot of other people's energies involved. That Five of Wands in the upright is an energy of 5 different people, and they're all fighting, almost like competing. So you might be competing for him. You know what I'm saying? That seems to be the case nowadays where multiple women are going for one single person. All right, well then, but that's why you're in a world of confusion, is because you're not, you're in both worlds right now. You have to decide whatever, you know what I'm saying? But you're getting this confusion because you have passivity. Okay, then that's what it is. But you're devaluing yourself as a woman to somebody who will come along and eventually give you kids. So you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot, because you're giving this guy the milk for free and he doesn't have to buy the cow. You know what I'm saying? So that's going to come to bite you down the line when you find a man that will commit to you and give you children and give you family and give you love, because he's going to be like, well, what were you doing this whole time? And if you were just giving it away and not giving value to the intimacy act, he's not going to want that. No guy wants that. I don't care what you heard, what you read. I don't care what, anything like that. As far as you wanting kids and family, you don't put your wants out on the table in the fears that they won't come true. You take it slow with the person. You don't get sexually intimate. You don't get completely emotionally involved. All that stuff needs to be put in the back. You need to find out if you like this person. You need to find out if you could stand being with them, spending time with them. You need to do all of that first and foremost. That's where everyone fucks up and gets it twisted, especially when you're younger. When you're older like me, you finally, learn the lesson. You know what I'm saying? I should take it slow. But like I said, I would say don't do sex at all. Then you have to accept the fact that this person isn't as interested in you as you are interested in them, or they are not as interested in you as you need them to be. And then you just have to focus on yourself. Give yourself that interest. Give yourself that attention. Okay, well, if you want to send another 350, I could answer that for you. From what I see, I think that this man is going to go where he can get it. The fact that you guys are talking about making things casual means I think you're off on the right foot or on the wrong foot. And I think that he's just going to go where he could get it. But you can't confuse somebody wanting to have sex with you as somebody liking you. I think that's where women get it twisted. Just because someone has sex with you doesn't mean they like you or want to be with you. So that's why you can't mix both worlds. You know what I'm saying? And no, we can't just do a reading because I have bills to pay. Good, then don't be sexually intimate. Then just wait for him to talk to you and that's it. But your first battle is with yourself. You can't be mad at someone for not showing interest. You have to let that go, you know? But here's the thing, Sunny Truth, is in your mind, oh shit. Okay, cool. Thank you, I just got it. Let me know when you're back, I just got it, thank you so much. Here, I just want to say one thing, that in your mind, you think that there's only two options based on what you wrote. Now, I'm not saying that's all you think, but you got to be mindful of where you're coming from. You're saying that it's either only because he's upset or he's juggling. But you have to take into consideration that he's just not that interested. That's what I'm just trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? So that's something that you have to keep in your mind. It's not just the two things that you think of. But go ahead, feel free if, write whatever questions. And we could also talk about like other people or new people coming in or work or career or, anything else. It doesn't just have to be this topic. But let me know. Thank you so much for your payment. I appreciate it. Can we do a clearer reading? The one, I don't know what that word is, at a time is killing me. Oh, the one question at a time. Yeah, for sure. But, we already unveiled a lot, so let me know what else. Do you just want, okay, I don't know how much clearer you want me to be. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. I'm shuffling the deck, and this shuffle is going to be clarifying the situation, unless you have a question that you want to start with. Let me know. Do you just want to see what energies come out, or do you have a question? Does he plan on ghosting me? Okay, so that's your question that you're starting with. Okay, I'll start with that. Okay. Does he plan on ghosting me? Does he plan on ghosting me? Let me get one more shuffle just to refresh. Okay, does he plan on ghosting me? Let's see. And I know you got more questions about the situation. Okay, so I do see the energy of juggling. You mentioned juggling. Okay. So, but that doesn't mean that he's juggling people. It could be responsibilities, things like that. Okay. But let me try to answer the ghosting question. Okay. So this is usually an energy of distraction. I don't know if I would read that as ghost. Spirit, can you clarify? No, I'm not seeing an energy of ghost. I'm just seeing someone that has hesitation when it comes to jumping into this situation. Because I think he's worried that this will not lead to his happiness. I think a part of him knows that it won't make him happy. Just something casual. That's what's coming across as. But I'm not getting the sense of that this person will ghost you or anything like that. I think that you're overthinking the situation. I think that you have to keep things surface level. I think you're getting yourself confused and you're overthinking the situation. Because look, this is your energy right here. This is confused and you're in your thoughts. Let me see if he's juggling people or responsibilities. Let's see. People of responsibilities, spirit, people of responsibilities. Let's see. People. Responsibilities. Let's see. Clarify. Yeah, I would say people. I would say both, actually. So this is what came out for people. And this is wanting to grow and expand. This is wanting to see what's out there. And then this is the Empress. So this is like an ideal, it's like a high option, And then for for responsibilities, this Three of Pentacle energy came out. So this is like money. And then this card points to this one because it's the 3 and this is the 2. So the 3 in reverse points to the 2. So it's the same. All right. Keep on thinking of questions. I just need to pick up this call. All right. Hi, this is Peter. Good. How about you? Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Yeah, feel free to start when you're ready. Okay. How many days? I'm just joking. Go ahead. I know. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. So you've been seeing this guy for a minute. So you want to see basically if this connection is worth, worrying about or pursuing or. Okay. 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 All right. Let me just pick up the energy really quick. I'm just going to shuffle real quick. See what comes out. And can you give me an example of something that he says? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, I think he does have a little bit of a different mindset when it comes to money, and I think that that's why those are like backhanded comments. You see coming from him. Um, I mean, that's more to do with like the energies within him, and but I mean, it does kind of bring up the question of, do you want that? Do you want someone who's kind of like siphoning off your positive vibe or your positive energy with these backhanded comments? Usually when someone's as old as that, it's not easy to switch up that mentality. I mean, unless you go through some sort of like hardcore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Because it's a lot. 1 second. I just want to make sure I get everything. You just threw like two different questions at me. So wait. Okay, so I got the disconnect. What's the disconnect? Let me get that first. The disconnect. The disconnect. Hmm. Well, I feel as though that the Ten of Cup in the reverse refers to like a lack of like harmony, a lack of happiness, um, someone trying to hold back, as well as what I see here with the Strength card in the upright. It's almost as if maybe you like have to bite your tongue or hold yourself back from snapping off on this person because yeah, yeah. Yeah, the only problem with that is that that ends up becoming the connection. It's just the kind of arguing or the snapping at each other. So it's kind of just like a what you see is what you get. I really do think it's just a matter of sometimes when a person is just so used to kind of being negative and chipping away at others that are trying to do something good, then that's just who they identify as. As far as his motive. As far as his motive, let me see what comes out for motive. Let's see. I'm not getting much for a motive here. I think that this connection is going to be a lot of like your navigation of it. I think someone has to take up a leadership role and like create a vision for what they see is even possible with this connection. But I'm not really seeing a motive here. Let me see if there's someone else. Let me see if there are other energies involved. Let me see if there are other energies involved. Let's crossroads decision. Yeah, I mean, I'm not currently seeing someone else involved, but I feel as though that this person may have another option or opportunity being offered to him because I do see a crossroad decision here with the Two of Swords in the upright. So yeah, so I'm not seeing someone who's like in either world. Like he's like in between worlds right now, is what I'm getting. Could be juggling, but I'm not necessarily seeing the involvement, but I'm just seeing that he's open to this connection, but I feel like he's also open to anything new that might come his way. So it's like a particular stance or posture, you know. Um, yeah, yeah. Should the opportunity, cross his path. Yeah. Um, I mean, let's see here. I'm just trying to see all these values that I have here as far as the different cards. Um, Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it does come across as more of like convenience, to be honest. Um, so, yeah, it's kind of what I'm seeing here. Yeah. So, I mean, all the more reason to not give this person value for anything that he says, you know. But I feel as though that maybe, I just feel like whenever there is a person who's kind of like chipping away at, your self esteem or just has something to say, I feel like that's kind of an opportunity to decide, like, do I want this or can I trade this in for a better timeline? I've been seeing that a lot lately with the calls I've been taking. And so, I mean, you're 20 years younger than this person. So maybe it's, you're the one with the options. And, he needs to be worried that he's not, investing as much as, you are in himself. So, sometimes when someone isn't as confident or secure, they try to hold the mirror up to you and make it seem like you're the problem, when really he's just reflecting how he feels about, his, because, someone who's okay with themselves, they try to add value. They don't try to take away from somebody, so just something to keep aware of, because sometimes, we let that slide, just giving people the benefit of the doubt. So, yeah. About why he gets so defensive. Okay. Let's see what comes out. No, I mean, I'm not getting that. I just feel as though that, like, anytime you have an employee or someone close to you, I mean, it represents a part of, like, you personally almost, or you're connected in a way. So I just kind of see, he's just, because if you speak ill about, like, an employee, then you're kind of speaking ill about his decision, you know. So, you know. Let's see if there's any messages on that. And in those dreams, do you feel like she's providing support, or she's rooting you on, or is it just like a Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, I do see the death card here, so that I think is for sure her reaching out, you know. Um, so, or her spirit or her energy. Yeah, I mean, I would get it more so like as like a support thing, just like a remembering of you. And you said that traveling to go see her, or see the media center named after her, is that that's gonna happen, or it already happened? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like a thank you, you know, because at the end of the day, I mean, you did kind of travel for her, so yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm really not seeing any deeper meaning here, really. Um, let's see. Oh, call dropped. Okay. Sunny Truth, back to you. Thank you so much for being patient. So I saw that you did write a couple more questions about the juggling one. You want to clarify if it's his friends or women. I mean, to be honest, the Empress came out here, so this is a female energy. I got to be honest with that. Well, let's give it the benefit of the doubt, and let's ask again: is it juggling friends, or is it juggling women? Is it juggling friends, or is it juggling women? Is it juggling friends, or is it juggling? Mm, I think it's more so like friends, but I think that this person, because juggling women means usually that you're physically intimate and connected with them in that way. I'm not getting that, but I'm getting that this person is posturing as though he's open to something better if it comes along. You know what I'm saying? But I would see juggling friends more so too, is what I'm getting. Um, did he feel like it wouldn't lead to happiness because he thinks I'm juggling? Let's see. No, I think it's just more so like a lack of interest or being open if something better comes along. And he doesn't want to make this investment too soon. He doesn't want to, get involved with one person if someone else could come along that he might be interested in, you know. Has he been going on dates? Let's see. Has he been going on dates? I appreciate you spending time with me, Sunny Truth. Thank you. Is he going on dates? Is he going on dates? Is he going? Is he going on dates? Is he going on dates? Is he going on dates? Oh, to answer the question, I think that he is juggling friends, but he's also open to if another woman comes along that he has more interest in. I think that's why you're not seeing him investing and second guessing, like, will I be happy with this person? I'm just checking to see if he's been going on dates. Checking to see if he's been going on dates. And I was just saying, thanks for spending time with me. I appreciate you. Um, Sitting here in the channel. Let's see, Spirit, has he been going on dates? Has he been going on dates? Show me going on dates. Show me not going on dates. No, I'm not seeing going on dates, but I am seeing talking and communicating. That's what the Eight of Wands is in the upright. You know what I'm schmaying? Smell what I'm laying down, sure. Birds chirp. I know why. What is it? Caged bird sings.
Many things you're not keeping, things like the call for that sounds very like simple, but it means whatever, keep on whatever you're doing. Destiny, I mean, strong destiny.
1 second. Got an incoming call.
Different.
Visit today.
So do your
Visit
best
like
to
a
stand out, do your best to, I mean, I know be the eyeball or whatever, and that you have it's not meant to be. Just keep going, even if you're different, it's not meant to be. Okay, so that will make sense for you. Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is like if you are quirky, it's falling over shit and dropping.
Has me holding my energy back been throwing off the connection? Yeah, I think it has. Yeah, I think if somebody feels like coldness and distance, then yeah, they're gonna be, you know. But that's what I'm saying. Sunny truth is that like there's a balance. You don't have to be completely cold and distant. You could be friendly and happy and enjoy, and in that way, the emotional investment comes through. You know what I'm saying? Should I have a strand of hair in front of my face, like Elvis Crespo? Algo en tu cara me fascina, algo en tu cara me da miedo. My hair's all jetted up. TMI, Sunny Truth. TMI. Okay, you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay another $17 to tell me that info. So yeah, I already answered the question. Let me know if that makes sense. Would me investing? Let me know when you're back. By the way. Oh, oh, ah.
That's still okay. Right? You don't have to be being perfectly boring. You are weird, loud, whatever. That's who you are. If you're eating a bunch of beans and coffee, that's what you eat. That's who you are. You can't be you. Yeah, I feel like you're trying to flush your system. So I really hope you're not abusing like those diet pills. But if you are, it's not really that good. But you know, I really be careful with that shit. Okay? Coffee and black beans do the job just as well. But really going this way, having so much time away, but, just be careful, those.
What's not meant to be?
Yeah, should be.
What's not meant to be? Oh, ah. You're the one that I want in my life.
So it's, like I said before, like you're really trying to lose weight or you're really trying to make something work. I feel like you're eating a lot of beer, you're drinking a lot of coffee. So I feel like you kind of let yourself go. Maybe you, I don't know, I feel like something is growing out of control. Is it your gut?
Let's see. So the question that I think, I don't know, what question did you hear me answer? Because I answered has my holding my energy back been throwing off the connection? I answered that already. Did you hear my answer for that? My answer was yes. Yeah, because if you're coming across too cold, then this person's going to feel distant and alone. So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to like lead with like a bleeding heart and a bucket of emotions, but that's what I'm saying. Like, just enjoy conversating with that person and connecting. You know what I'm saying? If it's really there. But what happens is if you have like an agenda, like if you want children, then you're going to come off like a fucking lunatic because you shouldn't want that from somebody that you just met. You know what I'm saying? So be present, be in the moment. Don't have an ulterior motive. I think women get that messed up too. So yeah, I mean, you could be friendly and warm in that connecting way, but you don't have to be like crazy, like, oh, I love you, whatever. I mean, unless you feel like it. So yeah, you could be a little bit more like, vulnerable, I think is a good word. Would me investing in emotion, again, you say investing emotionally like it's a thing. Like, okay, I'm going to turn it on now. Like, turn on the spigot. Like, I think you're thinking about it the wrong way. I think you're just based off of your words. Like, okay, I'm going to turn on the feelings now. It's like, you shouldn't have been, holding them back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well, it's not working because all it's doing is confusing you. All it's doing is backing you up. You know what I'm saying? You don't got to worry about getting hurt. If you go about it the right way, then you don't have to worry about getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like real love, a real connection, it's even keel, it's balance, it's steady Eddie. It has its head straight on its shoulders. You know what I'm saying? But that comes from maturity. You got to be mature to be in a relationship. You can't let the feelings and the doubts run the show. You just got to be confident. You got to know what you want, and you got to take it slow because your job is to find out if you even fuck with this person or not, if you even like them. If you don't, then you don't. You don't got to worry about being hurt. You're getting me all riled up, Sonny Truth. Son of a bitch.
I don't know. Something is just beyond your control. I'm trying to word this better, or this could be a Sagittarius that you can't control this person anymore, or something just seems it's just too much for you, or you just feel like you're doing everything by yourself, like you're carrying something, or I don't know, trying to drag you. Okay, you're free. God damn. Okay, so whatever this is that is holding you down, or holding you back, or plaguing you, you're free. You're gonna be free from that. This could just be like gas or something like that. I don't know what this is.
Gas.
I was getting
Beans.
fall from behind a place. So this is literally you're carrying something that's too heavy. You're not watching where you're going, and you slip and fall.
Fuck
That's
that.
what I'm seeing here already. So I feel like if you're carrying groceries or whatever, you can get some, go back to the car and get the rest. You don't have to get all the groceries at once or do everything by yourself.
Come
getting
get some.
you're going to fall, trying to carry something, or you're doing too much, moving too much, whatever. Yeah, so yeah, you need to watch where you're going here, okay? Or somebody else does. I'm thinking like there's a cord, you're not watching where you're going, literally you're looking somewhere else.
They better watch where they going.
What if you slip and fall or some shit like that, somebody else is gonna slip and fall, and you have to set them.
No, I don't see any dates on his end.
What
What kind of question is it?
I'm getting workers' compensation, somebody's going to fall fall while they're carrying something, fall down the stairs or something like that, and they have killer cups. Yeah, well, okay, so I'm gonna switch decks. I feel like if this is you, it's, I'm getting a slip and fall, you could probably get workers' compensation. Or I mean, you're watching the video.
She's way off. DeLong, Pre, and Ivar. I could do that. Okay, I'll be back. No, we already asked that question. I don't see him reaching out. No, you already asked that earlier. I would say no. All right, I'll be back. I got to go do a delivery. Feel free to stay if you think of any other questions. If not, you already asked that question about communication. You can't keep on asking the same questions. It'll drive me up a wall. I'll be back.
Papa's got a brand new bag. I'm still good. How about you? Yeah, for sure. Feel free to start. Okay. Yeah. No topic, just blind. We'll see what comes out. Okay. Okay, let me take a look for you. 1 second. Just gonna pick up the energy, shuffle the cards a couple times. I'll let you know what I see. Okay. Let's see what comes up.
So for me, the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, that is in the reverse position. That's not a good sign as far as interest. So I would be mindful of that. The pentacles denote value, and in the upright position, that would be an energy of interest, but it came out in the reverse. So to me, I'm not seeing that emotionality at this time. So, correct, yeah. Yeah. I'm seeing energies of marriage here. So, if she's not clear on your status or if she is looking for something formal, um, yeah. And the reason I say emotionality is because I have the energy of the Four Cup in the upright, which is you're protecting your heart. You're not being receptive emotionally. So I would think that that's her energy coming across. If you feel like it's you, then if you could be a little bit more open with her, or just vulnerable, then that could send a good signal her way. But if you feel like it's her not being receptive, then um, yeah. And this you said, yeah, and you said that this is someone you work with, right? And you feel okay about, like, you're not worried about, sometimes people are very kind of, you know, um, they're not too likely to start a romantic connection at work. So that could also be something. It could also be like, we operate in very, deep levels too, that, there's a lot going that we're not aware of. There's a lot of things happening in the background unconsciously. So she could probably read that you're interested. You know what I'm saying? Like, we have that intuition, people are just animals at the end of the day. We have this instinct and this intuition. So, but that being said, all you can do is be you. You know what I'm saying? And stay in it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I think she sees that as a sign of, it's like putting a sign in the window saying, "Hey, I'm open and available for deepening this connection." And I think she's not too sure about that. You said that she's been there long. Is she new? Okay. I mean, that's still fairly new, I suppose. Um, you know, so I'm saying that she doesn't want to inquire personally because that would give you the wrong message. I don't think that she's necessarily wanting you to, you know, I don't think she wants to go there right now. You know what I'm saying? No, no, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that um, you don't inquire if somebody's married unless you're wanting to show that you're interested. And so I'm not getting that she's not wanting to signal to you that she's interested. You know, that's why she's not asking that. But if over time I think if you show stability, I think that there might be something there. You know what I'm saying? If you play it cool over the long term, then I think that there could be some. All right, then you're on the right course. Right now, no, she's not. As it stands right now, no. All right, you too. Bye. Sonny, truth, you and your questions. I'll be back. I gotta go do this delivery. Took 7 minutes to tell this old man that this chick don't want his weed. So she's not. She don't want to, bro. It's okay. I'm a professional breaker upper. Man, let these hose down. Nothing. Sunny truth. kind of busy right now. Okay, what's up, Sonny Truth? Are you still there? Ground control to Major Tom. Hi, it's Dylan. Good, how about you? Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm going to shuffle the cards. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. So I see the energy of like a brand new start. I also see the King of Sword in the reverse. This is about like an inner knowing. So someone knows that there's like a new start or a new beginning. But it could be that, for every new beginning, there has to be an ending. So if you feel like his energy is distant or pulled away, I also see the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. The pentacles represent value or interest. So in the reverse position, it could be in reference to no value or interest between the two of you at this time. Either he's not investing or you're not investing. And I do see the energy of a single person with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So yeah, are you hoping for a reconciliation or? Okay. Do you have any specific questions? Let's see. I think he's gonna like either be in like denial or like try to not accept it in a way. So that's kind of what I'm getting. What's that? He's gonna go through probably like a couple different phases and stages, and the first one being like denial or not accepting it, not believing it. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I could see him trying to put effort to get you back. Yeah, I could see him fighting for it a little bit. Yeah. Mm, So I do feel as though that they are still connected in some way. I see the devil card, so that is an energy of being connected or tied to someone. It could be in like a physical way. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. Has he told you that he's like trying to stop talking to her, or has he said anything like that? Let's see. Yeah, I could see him doing that. I could see him trying to walk away from that and then try to have a second chance with you. Let's see. Well, to get a timeline, it helps to have like a practical expectation. If this guy's real like hot and heavy on you, or do you think if we're talking long term? But I feel as though that you might be expecting a more short term response. Um, how long has it been since he's contacted you? Yeah, 10 p.m. Tuesday. You said I asked plenty about him, but I guess for myself, what do you see I should do? Bring to any table when it comes to dating? What are weak spots I should focus on? What do you see I should do? Bring to any table when it comes to dating? What does that mean? Can you rephrase that? I don't know what that means. Look, when it comes to dating, all I could say is put the sex and the intimacy on the back burner. Okay, get to know the person, and that's it. And just communicate and have fun and enjoy the process, and don't have any expectations. All you're doing is trying to catch up on the past like 20 years of that person's life. That's going to take a while. So your weak spots are: don't focus on expectation, don't focus on falling in love with anybody. Just get to know them and see if you actually like them, but try to see if you actually like them from an objective place that doesn't have to do with like emotions and sex and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do they live their life? How do they move? What's their energy? Do they act right? Things like that. You know what I'm saying? And don't do like the casual thing, because that sends the wrong message. When you tell someone, oh yeah, I'm open to being casual, like that sends a wrong message. You don't have respect for yourself, is what that says. And then as far as like what you could bring to the table, just be you and keep on working on yourself. Keep on investing in yourself. Keep on trying to be the best version of yourself. That's all that matters. Yeah, and you just gotta like leave the past in the past. Don't be afraid to walk away. And when you do that is when the magic happens, is what I'm seeing here with the Tower card and the upright. That's like something unexpected happens in like a good way, in a positive way. So that's what I would say for that. You know what I'm saying? So. Let me know if that makes sense. Oh, well then you can't get it answered because I just answered you. I'm not going to repeat myself. Rewind it.
Either that's my film, it's my slip film, or my ankle, or my leg, or some shit like that. Okay, so I'm gonna pick this part today. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep using the flashbacks, so I'm gonna switch to Valadez. But I feel like if somebody that's been playing you, bugging you, pressuring you, just badgering you, bullying you, that person's going to slip and fall. I feel like someone's going to break their ankle or break their leg pretty bad. All right, so you're free from that person. Unfortunately, that's sucks for them or something like that. All right. Okay. So I feel like maybe you were wishing you had somebody who would fall and break their neck. I don't think they broke their neck. I feel like they did break their neck.
Oh my God, I can't stand why she keep on talking about breaking necks. Jesus fucking Christ. Close that for you.
Basically, whoever played the halftime show at the first 3 Super Bowls is on the list now for coronation, right? Right. She's new. Oh, well, Lena Hart's. She can do the coronation. I built out the list. Oh, okay. And they confirmed Andy for the Charles. Yeah. I did see that. Prince Harry name on the flight is actually first game. Oh, yeah. I have a few ideas of who could, fill in for Prince Charles. First of all, he could be the man who finally rewrites Pink Floyd. They're an English band. Yeah, that's right. Alan Parsons is a member of the Order of the British Empire. They were there. Awesome. Paul McCartney is a Sir. Yeah, probably much that. And maybe, just maybe, we'll finally get that Led Zeppelin reunion. That's to Prince Charles. Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the monarchy back on top. That thing started being a tithe, right? I think there's a tithe that people have ignored for years. They'll get 10% of everybody's income back. Right. They'll send you on a multi-course. Yeah, just win the surfs. Let's go. Yeah. And what about Gorgeous? Let's get like Ricky Gervais. Bombs. All for his head. Yes. Force big comment. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Why be a king if you cannot force people to do things? Yeah. It seems like a waste of time.
I have to do that because everyone is giving him a hard pass. That's wrong. And I don't know what is it. Is it coming? I mean, I don't know what it is. Do they have to postpone it? Like, why don't they just say to Elton John and the Spice Girls and Ed Sheeran, you know, all right, give us some tour dates and see if we find an opening. We'll just bump the coronation to when you're back in town.
Right. Instead, it's more like King Charles is going to have to come on the Out of the World show and promote the coronation.
Oh, right.
You can't
Yes.
really get past the tickets.
That's right. Yeah, he's gonna have to do the equivalent of when you go to town, to do a pounding club, and once you're there, a day early,
Yeah.
to do some morning radio. That's not good. That's not a good ticket selling sign.
Now,
We're gonna have to get him out on tour. Coronation is set for May 6th. Yeah, right around the corner. All right, I got stuff I want to talk to you about. This stuff about.
Just 3 questions.
that was the band playing the drum.
Yeah.
Reading this down.
Fine, Toby Keith was probably already there. He saw 25 American flags and they're going right there. Toby, what are you doing? I see all those flags. Give me my guitar. I'll put it in your ass. I don't know. I always have a soft spot carved out my heart for Toby Keith because he wrote that song. I want to talk about the Jack Owen's song.
Was he very afraid?
It sounds right.
That was somebody else.
I
And I think that person needs to be there. To keep it out, he's married to all the girls. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Tim McGraw.
Yeah.
He was married to Tim McGraw. Yeah, I don't trust country singers with 3% body fat. I have a punchy guy out there. He had, you know, kind of hold my beer while pick up my kid, you know.
Yeah, like Sleepless, I want to see that.
Yeah, I want to see definition either.
Yeah, Chris Staples at the Super Bowl this year. You were like, who let the homeless guy in?
Right, that's right.
And I fucking cried. That was the most moving national anthem I have heard sung in years.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I love that. I love it.
Yeah, no, Chris Staples is shredded.
And
Yeah.
I don't like the media shit either.
No.
Shit, baby.
Yeah, you're right.
Did he look lately? Oh, right, Carrot Top to do a Carrot Top?
Yeah.
I'm getting no, he would not be open. I'm getting no, he would not be open.
Soft.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kind of punchy and soft.
Should I love that pup for a while? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to fantasize that just seeing their physique, there's no other job that could do. Right? I don't want to think that guy could be a logger,
Yeah.
but he's a stand-up, or he could be a cage fighter, and he's a stand-up. Now,
I would have thought, what's his name? The Kumail Johnny. You see him get ripped for that Marvel movie?
yeah,
That was, I was uncomfortable looking at his body. That's how hot his body was.
yeah. We're bumping up against the red limit of gay here, by the way. We haven't blown up the gay engine yet, but we're just kind of hitting the red limiter on gay. All right. So stuff I want to get into. Vince, you must have.
I'm done. I'm done answering your questions. I'm done answering your questions. I don't know what you want. You've asked 70 different questions and they're not enough. So I don't know what you want me to say. There's no tension. The tension is in your mind. A guy will show interest in you. Point blank, period. You can't make him want you. You can't make him want a relationship. All you could do is sit back and be cool. And if he comes to you, then he comes to you. And that's that. And then ideally, you will have the discipline enough to not jump into physical relationship with him. Take the next 3 months to get to know him. Things like that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but it's more so like you're just focused on this guy and it's like you're spending all this time and energy and you already asked like 8 different questions And we started the reading at like 4:34. It's already like 6:20. And I've answered at least like 10 questions for you.
You're annoying. He doesn't bark, he doesn't scratch, he doesn't.
And also, every time that I answer a question, you walk away and you don't hear what I say. So that's not my problem.
He doesn't do traditional annoying things.
I'm grateful that you bought a reading, but it's like you weren't like listening to my answers. So, and I already told you, I already answered the question, and you keep on asking the same questions. I already told you, you can't do anything to resolve the tension. If this guy doesn't like you, he doesn't like you. There's no tension. You can't act and pretend like there's a tension.
It's a big oversized paws that like smack on your leg and signal stuff to you, right? So his thing is he sleeps with my son in his bedroom every night. He goes to bed with Sonny. But at some point, he has to wake Sonny up to be let out of the room.
If a guy is not calling you and talking to you and asking you out, there's no tension. The only tension that exists is within yourself. You want him to do those things. You want him to pay you attention, but he's not. So if you're categorizing that as tension, that's a false definition of what you're going through.
My room to wake me up and then go right back to bed.
What time is that?
He's just moving venues. He bases it loosely on when I go to bed. So if I go to bed at 1 a.m., he'll do it at 6:30, 7 in the morning. It's about a 6. I think he will not let me sleep under 6 hours. And if I went to bed at 10 p.m., he'd come in at 3 in the morning. And it's just whatever it is, whenever I came around, he has to come in and disturb it. Now, he doesn't want anything. He doesn't want to go outside. He doesn't want to eat. He doesn't have to use the bathroom. He just comes in, wakes you up, and then goes to bed. On your bed, correct? So it'd be like a roommate who got off this futon, woke you up, and then just moved to another futon and laid back down again. There's no purpose for it other than there's 2 people in this house that have now been rousted by a dog who is comfortable sleeping with my son. That's where he wants to sleep. He's on top of the bed. He's on top of the comforter. But at some point, some clock goes off. He has to roam into my room and wake me up. And on Saturday night, he came in about 6:30, and he started throwing up, which is that's his stupid problem.
In bed?
Really getting up. No, he finds the shag carpet that the bed is on, not the hardwood floor that's next to the shag rug, which is most of the room. It's the small patch of shag that sticks out past the bed. Right. It'll get that right every single time.
They look for the softest thing in the room. Right. Shit, mama.
Right. It's a sea of hardwood, and there's a little ring right that goes around the bed, and he just goes right for that. So he yaks up to Max. Now you're in a weird nether region. It's at 6:30 in the morning. It's dark outside. I went to bed late. Do I just go fuck it and pull the cover back over my head, or do I deal with these maxi pads that have been expelled onto the carpet? And then the second one, I yanked him onto the wood floor.
Well, you would have a discussion with him about not going down on a dog or a beer.
Oh, is that? Yeah. I thought he got out of the trash can.
No. He's out in the alley finding some nasty place. Yeah.
Yeah, bitches being eat.
That's what it is. It's an eat.
That's just like, damn it, Phil, first up, what do you eat this for? And then secondly, okay, and then thirdly, I gotta deal with it. Yeah, I got no gloves, I got no tongs, I got no spray cleaner, I got nothing but us. Yeah, but like, it struck me your dogs must have done something horrible over the years. It's unbelievable.
Well, my son, when he was probably like a freshman in high school or maybe sophomore, and I come up one day, and there was chocolate vomit on the could smell chocolate. And so I get out of the bag, clean out the bucket, and I'm getting hints of marijuana.
Oh, boy.
And he had found in my son's closet, he had hidden a hot brownie or a hot chocolate.
Right.
And I found the wrapper later, and it was big, and she did it. Ate the entire thing. This is a 11-pound dog.
Whoa.
And she was under the bed with saliva matting her chest and face, and her head was going back and forth, and she was hyperventilating. And I pulled her out, and we had to take her to the vet, and she had to get her stomach pumped in with charcoal, her stomach that absorbs it,
Yeah.
and put her on an IV drip, and it ended up costing $960.
Yeah.
And I said to my son, "You're gonna walk the dog for the rest of your life." And he took over that night, and every night until he left college.
Really?
Oh,
He helped do it. Good.
yeah,
Lesson learned.
yeah.
All right, the other thing I wanted to get into, which is over the weekend, Sizemore passed away. He was on this show. I don't know how many years.
Yeah, he was on July 2014.
Oh, that's right. Had a crazy life. Came here, went to the bathroom, came out, talcum powder all over himself.
Really?
Yeah. I think he was in the bathroom doing drugs, but I don't know where the talcum powder.
Sure, sound around here.
Well,
Many tastes.
it was, there was enough of it. I mean, you would have had gone, sort of full Woody Allen, where you had the cocaine and you sneezed into it, you shot all over the room. Like, you would have literally had to do that in order to cover himself with that much cocaine. But he was 61. Great movies, great actor, crazy kind of troubled guy. Ended up with Heidi Fleiss.
No, we didn't.
Pretty sure he ended up with Heidi Fleiss, who ended up in Pearl with 1,000 calls. She's the Berkeley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is she not in jail?
No, she's in Pearl. Sort of. I don't know. Brooke, Nevada. It's like the surface of the sun with a slot machine. That's really what it looks like. Brooke is a crazy place. I mean, maybe they built it up a little bit, but I did some shooting and then stayed there. It's hellish. Like the casinos in Vegas that are off the strip that are like the most depressing, with the most like 70s era paneling and carpeting, and the most people dragging oxygen tanks, smoking.
Yeah.
I understand, but my thing is, if he's ghosting you or ignoring your messages, you can't do anything about it. So let it go. All you could do is state your claim, your stance, state your position, and that's it. There's no magical thing that you could do to resolve it. Tripping. That's not, are we fucking saying that that's the problem? Get myself in there asking the same question.
Love those people because they go to the bottom. They're on an oxygen tank. They do course. They got a scar. And they go to the bottom because they're feeling lucky. they step up to that machine because they keep that win streak going.
Yeah, the car got pretty possessed. Both their kids are transitioning the other direction, but they're feeling it.
I'm feeling it. I don't know. I'm feeling it right now.
I got
Trent.
laid off at the post office, but I'm feeling a hot streak coming my way between emphysema diagnoses and power possessions
Yeah.
and domestic violence. But now,
Great.
I'm due.
I got a couple lumps. I need to get those looked at. But first, I'm gonna hit the slot machine because everything's going right.
Well, I know he ended up in Rome with her, but she ended up in Rome with 1,000 parents.
Wow.
You
That's
know,
annoying. You convicted it.
one parent, you'll never get a night's sleep.
Yeah.
1,000 parents,
Yeah.
you'll never sleep again.
1,000 inmates. Really?
Yeah. They're meaner than humans.
They're not happy in the cage. They want the fuck out. There's actually, on the west side, there's a flock of parrots.
Yeah.
You heard about them?
There's parrots, there's wild parrots in Malibu, there's wild parrots in La Cagata.
Yeah. They
There's
find each other. They escape. They find each other. They have like a gang.
Yeah, they're all the same color.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the loudest creatures on the planet. I haven't told this one in a while, but there was a caw. Parrot, caw, a big parrot, or a little yellow parrot. I think this was a caw. They're big. And the gym I worked for, Bodies in Motion in Pasadena, down in the basement of whatever building in Old Town Pasadena, the owner had a parrot, had this giant parrot. And the parrot would do a few things. It would be silent for a long time, and at some point just let out this scream that was meant to be heard miles over the rainforest. Yeah. They need to communicate with other parrots that were 15 nautical miles away, just stay. It would just scare the shit out of them. It was kind of low ceiling, it was in a basement, and it would just let out. Everyone would just jump. But we would also do this thing. Is how mean and destructive parrots are. I would be in a ring, and I would be working with some client, teaching boxing, a one-on-one, essentially. And the parrot would be sitting up at the front desk, just kind of on his perch. And at some point, the parrot would get off the perch and start walking toward me and the client, working in the ring. And I had to hear it kind of dragging his feet like across the linoleum. It's like foot practice.
Yeah.
They don't walk good, but he walking, get up on a little ring apron, so the ring's a little foot off the ground or something. Then you go to the center of the ropes, the ring ropes, where they sag a little bit, and they have a vinyl sheath around them, and not like just ropes. It's like red, blue, it's wrapped around. I'm looking at him, and I was like working with somebody the whole time, and I was looking at him, and then at some point, I'm here cracking and crunching, and that was my plastic digital stopwatch that I had sitting on top of the brake pad in the corner. And he walked in and he takes a beat, and he just crunching. And I was like, what? Oh, God damn it. Because I was set the alarm for like 3-minute rounds, and I put it on the thing, and I hit the middle of the frame. He did it to me more than once. Wow. And eventually I started leaving the old ones out as decoys, so he could crunch us, but he would hit me every time, because I'd be working with someone, and I'd see him down on the floor, he's walking slowly toward me, and I'm like, all right, I got another 3 rounds for you, because he's got, okay, apron, he's got to do the whole thing, he's got to get, and at some point he'd be like up on the ring apron, and I'd be like, all right, I got another 5 minutes before, and then I'd give the crunch, because I'm spaced out, he got up, walked around, crunch. But by the way, that digital stopwatch was like a big ticket item for me, what do you owe Corolla in 1992? I had a Isuzu Trooper, a Beach Pal, and that stopwatch. Those were like, those are my things. Now I'm down one.
Not even a flashlight back then. Yeah.
I don't think they had that then.
My favorite parent joke is, Jonathan Katz.
Sure.
The great Jonathan Katz. And I'm going to butcher the joke or something like this. He goes, I found out my wife was cheating on me because I came home, my parents said, hurry up, put your clothes on and get out of here. My husband, Jonathan Katz, will be home any minute.
We never got into this one, but it reminded me of Shakira figured out why her husband was cheating. The soccer player was cheating on her in a very interesting way. Did you guys hear this one? Yeah, the soccer player, she's Shakira, she's her, he's him. But she found out he was cheating. Through a bizarre way, but it's like on one hand it's like, oh come on, but on the other it's like, oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
There was insane what?
Right.
All right, I'll tell you what, take a quick break, and I'll tell you now, right after this.
Facts about California energy policy. California shut down about 25% of local oil production in the last 4 years, and now imports 75% of the oil we use, mostly from foreign countries, resulting in higher gas prices for working families. Learn more.
Have you heard of high-power solution? It's people more for secrets that are actually much better and less stronger.
We get Morgan and Morgan injuries, suck, pain, hospital bills. This is days of work. Worse. So if you've been injured, hiring a lawyer can be the best decision you ever make. You might think hiring a lawyer is hard or confusing. Morgan and Morgan makes it super easy. Start a claim from your couch in about 6 clicks. If you don't want to call, that's okay. Just text with your lawyer. The best part is it's free. You only pay if you win your case. America's largest injury law firm, employing 900 lawyers, hundreds of offices, 24/7 customer service, over 15 billion covered for clients. It's Morgan and Morgan. Right, Rosa?
Calling up today was dialed law or go to forthepeople.com/now. That's dial for power law or forthepeople.com/now. That's dial power law or forthepeople.com/now. This is a paid advertisement.
How do you all know each other? From the dog park. Isn't that fucking cute as hell? That's so fucking cute. That's so organic. That should be a new sitcom. That should be a sitcom on ABC. Dog parkers. Where we all go to comedy clubs. Just as friends. We're just friends. We don't fuck. We don't do anything fun. We just walk our dogs, we pick up their shit, and we go to comedy shows. That's the greatest fucking thing I've ever heard. And we're all super good looking, but we don't have sex. To your dogs and these fucking children. The great
right now. It's in St. Louis, it'll be April 1st.
It's just a little special too. I got a brand new special.
No,
I just shot at the comedy store a couple weeks ago.
well,
In the spring, we're editing it right now, and then we see, we're not 100% sure, there's a couple of different directions we're going to put it out, so I'll let you know before then. But I'm at that stage now, where you shoot one, and then you just flush it all, and then you go back on stage with just scratches on paper and try to make it funny again, which is like, I forgot it's the most terrifying, but my favorite part of stand-up comedy.
Yes.
It's like you're a beginner again, and when it hits, it feels like every fiber in my body comes alive. When we do a bit that I slaved over, suddenly gives some life to it. And then you find a joke on stage, because you find half of it on page, and then you kind of bring it up there and then play with it, and then you kind of just riff, and then you take the board and you sort of build it out. So, yeah, I'm excited about this stuff.
Anyway, Shakira, it's awesome.
But I digress, Adam.
Shakira found out that her husband was cheating.
Yeah.
I'm guessing she went out on tour, was gone for periods of time. Because she came home from a trip, all the jelly was gone in a jar. And he hates jelly. And I guess they don't have kids or there's nothing else like friends.
The only way he likes jelly is on his cock while she's
That's right. That's right. So but it makes total sense because she probably loves jelly, and so she has her jelly and it's never touched because he won't touch it. He doesn't like jelly. And then she comes home and half the jelly's gone. And somebody's been eating this jelly and she didn't make it. So, they have kids, and the kids also hate jam as well. So we're good.
They have at least 8 servants in the house, which means he's got some chick over there eating jelly, and people are seeing her, and then Shakira comes home and nobody says anything.
Yeah, I remember these servants, but
He's like one of the highest paid soccer players in the world.
Right.
He's huge.
Yeah, well, now we're done. All right, so say figure that one out.
Oh, that's a shame.
This is bothering the top sizers, so when they memorialize on the page, the towns, they put level after the top side.
Yeah, they always do that. I just give us due.
Yeah.
We don't need the controversial, he had that. Was it Hall or was it?
Yeah.
Or
Bobby Hall.
Bobby Hall, it was like he did this whole thing where he was a leading goal scorer in the NHL for 28 years or something like that. Also remarks about Hitler and racist comments, it's just like, hey, let's let people know.
But it's not said there had a great name because of the legs.
Yeah, I don't know if that had anything to do with Corona if they contributed, but yes, he was.
What do they say about Corona?
No, it's gonna be a fucking shit show.
Yeah.
It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible.
And Sean knows the COVID
Controversial, this racist remarks and the section, but it's how they're going in.
Yeah.
They're going all in. They're voting.
Say something about it right now, at least you're very clean. Look at that.
Oh, make it rough. They know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Is that you saying?
Yeah, it's all there. I'm sure it's already written.
Right.
But the good thing really go, there's really no bad publicity, but I think when you're dead, there is.
Nothing like that. Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not gonna happen.
Right.
Because at least now, if you're alive, you get some bad publicity, you can turn into some tickets. When they boycott Chick-fil-A, there's a line around the block for Chick-fil-A, but when you die,
Right.
what people
The
say.
illness,
Yeah.
I mean, was really something else. He had more charisma than anybody that's ever lived. And all that they remember is he died on the ship.
And we don't even know. Can't we believe he died on the ship?
I mean, they found face down with the pants around his ankles in the bathroom, so that didn't tip off.
Well, but is it a Mama Cass Elliott kind of choked on a ham sandwich? Is it confirmed? You know what I mean? That he,
Well, he was on a elephant-sized tranquilizer. I mean, he was taking rage drugs, and they were worried that he was going to die for like months. He was going to elsewhere.
yeah,
So nobody was surprised.
yeah.
I tried to clean it up. And,
Oh, really?
got out. He was face down.
Well, let's say, did you watch the Chris Rock special? Did you watch the MMA fight? Do you have any weekend thoughts?
I know I'm homework.
No, you're just slaying away.
I tried to watch the Chris Rock fight the day after, and I feel like they said it was not available. Like, is it blocked down for a certain period of time after it went live?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I watched it. I thought it was well done. Yeah. So, I mean, something sad was about Chris Rock was it felt like it could have been a lot shorter because he hammers into premises.
Yeah, he's a preacher.
Yeah, exactly. Right. That's exactly what it was too. He spoke like a preacher. Of course, he dressed the Will Smith Sunday book and something.
Yeah.
He like kind of scribbled it in every once in a while about a rapper. He doesn't even know the rapper being mad at him.
He also made himself easy for the Oscars.
Yeah.
He's wearing the Prince's symbol as a medallion.
Right.
I noticed that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm with Chris in that his style is his style, but I think what happened, okay, so Michael Jackson, at some point, he started putting in too many started like doing a song, and then he started throwing in yelps like along the way. And I was like, I like a little more song, a little less sort of ouch and yelps and things. And
that simple. With your dad, it's something. You got your great grandfather. Like, I don't know how it works, but you got this and your ball. Like, you see what I'm saying? So I think that's.
Yeah, especially with height, because you can always get a nose job.
Yeah.
You can always get a captain plan, but
That's
you
right.
can't grow.
No.
God knows your father went to Jack Jack's.
Yeah.
While your mother was pregnant. So when she was pregnant, she didn't want to have sex.
All right, we got some news. I also have a very clear explanation with what happened with that Levine a couple of weeks ago. Bought that car for $1 million, sued the guy who sold him the car because it wasn't worth $1 million. I have proof and examples.
Okay.
Receipts I brought with me to explain what I was trying to explain to everyone 2 weeks ago. But now,
Has he been on the show?
no, he should come on the show. You know him?
No, I know people that know him. People say he's a nice guy. But I don't like this. I don't like rich people suing people over $1 million cars. So I'm really anxious to hear this.
All right, we'll do that. We'll do the news. We'll do it right after this. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Love these guys. I like this. Guys, I like this smell. I mean, more stuff on the market. I don't even.
Look for incredible travel experiences at GetYourGuide.com. They say you never know the true value of the moment until it becomes a memory. And so we as a team can't pack their attention and ability for memories. And that's something you can't get back. Learn more at MyGetYourGuide.com.
It's like figuring. It's Auto Rewards bonus points month at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Shop in store or online, get points and rewards sent straight to your phone or your inbox. You get 2, 3, or even 4 times bonus points on select purchases. To get you your next reward even faster, receive a $5 reward for every 150 Auto Rewards points. And if you're already an Auto Rewards member and not receiving rewards, just add your email or local phone number and get a $10 reward just for updating your existing account. And you sign up. And it's quick and it's easy. Just go to O'ReillyAuto.com. O'ReillyAuto.com will do it in a store. That's O'Reilly's.
As we celebrate 14 years in podcasting, here's another memorable moment from the Out of Your World show. Ace Greg Fitzsimmons famously has a story about sticking a pencil up his ass. I just wanted to know if you have a story like I have. If you have any more things. So, what was the occasion when you did this?
It's not a story. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing I did. There's no beginning, middle, and end. I used to put a pencil in my ass when I masturbated when I was like 13.
And as far as the pencil goes, business end, eraser end, what are we talking about here?
I mean, that's you're making a joke out of something that's that was, it was meaningful to me.
Right.
I don't remember why I used to put a pencil in my ass, and I don't know why this guy brought it up. But it's Valentine's Day. We could probably move on with other stuff.
Now, for some new memorable moments, let's get back to the Adam Carolla show.
Fitz, no, great. So Adam Levine bought this Maserati Ely and he traded in his 2 Ferraris. 2 Ferraris were like million, they're about $500,000 together. They were $1 million. And it's sort of like I think he turned into Ferrari. Miami Heights,
There, here on 2 Ferrari 365,
which is an income. Oh, wait, 365.
Yeah, according to the New York Times, he traded his 68 Ferrari 365 GTC
Oh, C wasn't an income.
and his 72 Ferrari 365 GTC4. Together worth about 19.
give a picture of those, because they are 950 together as a GTC, but anyway.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Those almost are car prices. So what happened is he got a convertible, which is a Maserati, of a $200,000 Maserati, but the convertible would make it $1 million, but it wasn't going to be a convertible. So he chopped the top off a coupe and tried to pass it off as a convertible.
Yeah.
And so they just had an auction last weekend in the Billy Island in Florida, in Gooding, which is one of the biggest auctions. And it's not just looking at it to paint a picture. Find a picture of a Ferrari Daytona, but it's the first year landing price. And at the same auction, a Daytona coupe markup sold for $599,000, which is a pretty good price. It was like more like $550, but it went for $599. But a convertible Daytona, Daytona went for 2.5.
Yeah.
So the exact same car, I don't mind it somewhere, but the exact same vehicle minus the top went for another $2 million. And the reason it went for another $2 million is because they only made 100 of them.
So it's the production.
That's the production. They made a very small amount of actual convertible. People bought the convertible, yeah, same option, same car, just missing the top. Now, you could convert one of those to a convertible for $25,000, but that's not going to do it. And you're just going to have a coupe that someone made for a convertible. And it'll probably be worth a little less than the coupe would have been left in luck. So I think Levine got the convertible passed off to him, but someone just didn't shop on it. And that's
Yeah, so there are a couple of theories about what kind of car Levine got. One of them is that it's an original Jeep Spider, fitted with Maserati's 4.9 liter engine stamped in. So that's option one. Or secondly, it can be converted to
it's a convertible. It's an original convertible, but it's still worth all the money.
But don't they have serial numbers on them?
Yeah, I thought that's what happened. I think he got it. As you're saying with an engine swap, that if it's a actual left to factory as a convertible, then it's still going to be worth all that money. A little less, but who wrote that?
Have you ever had that?
There are a lot of cars for, the money. I mean, in that world, also there's that bubble block featured in the movie Gumball Valley.
No.
I believe.
Wow, the cast.
Driven by,
Not the Eloise.
no, driven by Raul Julia.
No.
Pretty sure Raul Julia died early. Yeah, because of the Spider Woman or whatever. Did a bunch of movies. Yeah, I think he was the guy who drove the Daytona in Gumball.
Greg, so does this bother you now hearing out the story that Millionaire is suing for $1 million? I mean, at the end of the day, like, you've got the car with engine and it is a convertible, so yeah, let's relax.
Let me reframe the story.
Yeah.
What if you're at Amelia Island with a paddle at the Gooding auction last weekend, and you raise that paddle and you get the winning bid of $2.533 million for the Daytona convertible, and then you bring it back to your home in Venice, and you drive around, and 4 months later, you realize it's not an actual convertible. It's a chop.
It's not just performance or something telling. I mean, you can distill ones. Well, distill.
It's the exact same car. It's a brute.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
They had one sold for under $6, and it's an auction.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Patil got money anyway. He stole Marvin Gaye's song. It's the only reason he's got money. This is Stephen Love. Yeah.
What was it? The Ferrari GTC. Yeah. A Ferrari. Sorry. to me, that doing Ferrari numbers in my head. A Ferrari GTC that hadn't traded in, and Amelia went for 600 grand, and then a convertible one went for 1.6. So just add $1 million for the convertible. That's when happened with the Levine thing. And that's why the TMZ and the New York Times need to fucking talk to me when they're up to somebody sold that Lamborghini car. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's true. I mean, that's a proof thing's gone. So now there's a problem with the thing.
I mean, I feel like because my Super Legacy Outback was supposed to come to Sirius XM.
Oh.
And it didn't have the premium channel, so I couldn't get Howard.
Oh.
And so I'm gonna sit.
Yeah, that's the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Just fine.
Right.
Well, old Julia did drive the Daytona Spider. The Spider. Got them all right on.
Do you remember the cast on that?
Oh.
No, you want something else.
Let's see. There was.
Now, no leagues, right?
Tom Bellings is always in these things. I think that he went in the room. All right. Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
Young Gary Busey was in that movie. I don't know. Nicholas Pryor. Hal Nino probably showed up in some role because he probably directed. Yeah. Not a bunch of household names. What year? Like 77 or something like that. But they filmed in 77. Yeah, you're right, son. All right, let's get at some things here.
Okay. So, let's kick it off with daylight savings time. There's that topic.
Oh, God. Well, I'm going to be in Philly this weekend, and I got to fly home, which means I got a late shift Saturday, which means I don't get back to my room until 1 in the morning. My flight's at 7, which means I got to wake up at 5. Now I'm waking up at 4. I'm getting a 3 hours sleep.
Oh, they're shifting it this weekend?
Yeah, that's us last year too.
Yes.
You were big travel too. We had people a lot of
Same deal. That hour,
Yeah,
I would fucking blow Father Time
yeah.
at that particular thing.
But
Just,
you know, he would wait before he came too, right?
oh, he's got nothing but time.
Yeah, yeah.
He's looking at his hourglass.
Your jaw is aching, his ass is falling.
He's polishing his staff, you know, kind of poking fun at it.
Never blown up.
His gown
Yeah.
pulled up over his head.
I'd rather blow a rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh. Right away. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's not really on the table because they can't control time.
That's true.
But you can blow a rat. I can't stop you. No matter what I do.
You know you're gonna get down with the leg starts kicking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Father Time.
Yeah.
When he loses a sandal. Yeah. Well, also, so yes, we've done the same thing. You do the early shows at 7:30, the late show starts at 9:30, maybe 10 by the time you're out, get done taking pictures with all the fans. By the time you get back to the hotel room, 4:30, and the time you're at some pillow, it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Then you lose an hour, then you go down to the lobby and catch an Uber at 5 a.m.
Yeah. Which is, by the way, 2 a.m. LA time.
Right.
Back.
Right.
Yeah.
And then at some point, you walk through some door and no one gives a shit. You just walk in your home, you drop your bag, they'll insert once again, then it comes back in, whatever. And then there'll be some torturous thing where, like, there'll be like, your wife will go, oh, yeah, we got everyone breakfast for you. We didn't know you're going to be.
Yeah.
And then you go, oh, yeah, whatever. Like, there'll be a last humiliation
Right.
as you walk through that door.
And the task.
And then,
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, right, something. Yeah, something new. And then you'll try to get them to feel just 10% of what you feel. You know, you go, I was up, I get back to the hotel room until 11 o'clock your time. And then at 2 a.m. your time, yeah, the internet's happening. You go qualify the time, or fix the internet. Those are the two options on the table. There's no breakfast burrito.
Yeah.
We got no internet.
Right.
Yes, that's the life of a road.
Yeah, and what I do now is when I sell my merch, I just do cash on them. I don't take credit cards, I don't take it's gonna take somebody 5 minutes to figure out how to pay. I just give me the cash, just keep the line open. But also, then when I walk in the door, the first thing I do is I hand my wife a big wad of cash.
Right.
And then the welcome just seems to soften.
Yeah, give me a part-time job.
Right?
Yeah, cash is, yeah, it is an interesting phenomenon with anybody's in the house, because it puts the kids too. You could go out, do a bunch of sold out shows, make 30 grand or 37 grand or 29 grand or whatever it is. Nobody's impressed. But if you pull a wad of 5 student 27 pocket, $189 and slap it down, your kids go, oh, shit. Mary, yeah, this our dad's like Elon Musk over here. Like, what a businessman. Like, it's crazy how that all of cash does so much more than whatever actually transpires.
I remember when I was growing up, I had a friend Keith, whose father was a prison guard, and his parents were divorced, but every I would sleep over like on Saturday night. And Sunday morning, Dad would show up, and that was like the day he showed up. And he had a handlebar mustache, and bad mustache. And he would walk in with like a big slab of bacon, fried bacon, and then he would put the outline on the table in cash.
Wow.
And the mom would count it out. I was thinking how much richer he was than my father.
Right, bills.
Right. And meanwhile, he was living in a shitty tenement apartment downtown.
Right.
We were in a nice house. But my dad, that cash never came around. And his father getting busted for selling drugs in jail. And went to jail, which is not a great situation for you.
Right.
Being a former prison guard in jail.
Oh, no. Like, we should see it turn back.
That's right.
Blow fire.
Well, I was saying, people still want to know cash, they're leaving a lot of money on the table, not using digital transactions.
Well, yeah, that's fine because I don't want to be on the grid.
Oh yeah, because people are like the government's like checking for your bank account.
Yeah, the line I don't
Well, so then, okay, so you go to the bottom, you let's say there's
We're going to keep it full time, right?
yeah, that's definitely also essential.
Good.
All right, so let's talk about the Oscars. What were the gift bags for the nominees? So they're called, people that pay us up the info must be inside these gift bags for the actors, the nominees. It's called the quote, everyone wins gift bag. They are valued to about 6 figures.
Let me say this about gift bags. They go, this is a $100,000 value. The real value is what could you get for that shit on eBay? You know what I mean? And if the answer is under 20 grand, then that's the straight value.
Yeah.
This value, you know, they always talk about it like, oh, we're a door window company. We'll give you 2 free sliders. We'll give you your whole home. That's a $60,000 value. I'm so saying that you're conveniently. I used to remember those commercials back in the days like Estee Lauder as a gift box of decorative soap and perfume. Buy that, you will throw in another gift box and $140 value. It's like you're only charging $18 for the first thing. How could the thing that you throw in? I don't buy what's in these baskets.
All right, but I like that. I think should happen like an eBay verified purchase to confirm
Straight
value.
Well, and I think the new thing with these, there's been controversy about the gift bags. They're going to start making taxes on the value of the gifts. So not only is it over 6 figures, whatever they value it at, that's what you love taxes.
That makes sense to me.
Why? And what I think what these people are going to do is they're going to go, all right, you say this thing is worth $100 grand, and now I owe taxes on $100 grand. I'm going to donate this thing to a charity and write off this $100 grand, which isn't worth $100 grand.
And that's going to be seen.
Right. And that's finally those inner city kids could get those sound bath bowls. You know, or an extension, you know, eyelash extensions or, vaginal rejuvenation gift card, the stuff they need.
Yeah, you're at the 4 seasons of Tahiti,
Right.
but Digger City Kids are at massages.
Let's get going.
3 nights for the nominee and up to 7 friends. And then we renovated Faro to the Imperatori Lighthouse in Asia, Italy.
Wow.
Yeah, 7 friends, 3 nights
I've
there.
been late at 7, like, we're pitching this thing, and how about we're celebrating 6 friends? Oh, come on,
Yeah.
you can't have 6 friends, there's gotta be half a dozen, too much.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 6 and 9.
I think they bring some entourage. Yeah, the turtle, you got, yeah.
So 7 friends, 3 nights, right?
And then also, we get to take you 3 nights at the Lifestyle, which is an ultra-modern, ultra-private, 10-acre estate in Ottawa. Look at that.
There's ever seen kids in there that shit. And it's, so you have to be nominated as a director or an actor.
Yeah, it's like a big time.
But no screenwriting, no hair and makeup.
Oh,
none of
yes.
that.
No, it's just a big professional, yeah.
Right. Supporting, leading, I mean, I think we're talking about
Okay, that's
all right, that sounds good.
curated and set of gourmet hand-harvested dates from the Teals Organic Farm in the Outlet region of Saudi Arabia.
I would support that region. And, that's something kids can eat. Yeah. Frankly, parties.
Fruit, dates, like 27 hours, Saudi Arabia.
Dates,
A lot of land in Australia contributes.
really?
A lot of land in Australia to contribute to conservation and reforestation efforts around the country.
You can't go to the casino.
Yeah, it's probably, it's one of the small fun.
That's a fucking, you jack off, the same jack off, you're gonna name a star after your grandma or something. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It's called a zero burger. That's zero. Good enough. That confuse that. Maybe the Hemsworth's family can't there or something. That's as much use as you get out.
Also, luxury skincare products, a sample of retinol from luxury Canadian skincare brands, iconic flip flops and luggage from High Giannis.
How upscale people flip flops get.
They said they're iconic, so they're iconic, you know. And then PETA has a product in there too. It's a stop monkey imports to labs travel. This is it. This is what monkey. As they in the lab, it's that some monkey imports to those labs. So.
It's the neck donut.
Yeah, travel.
That's travel.
Yeah. A ton of other toiletries, most of it's a toiletry and skincare products. But so get back to the project plans that embrace diversity, inclusion, and philanthropy.
They're not talking about race, diversity, inclusion, climate. It's all bullshit. Or they do, but it never has an effect. But it must be stated. Now, here's my feeling. My default setting for your company, whether you shoe repair or giving out plots of land in Australia, is you are down with inclusion and diversity and whatever. I'm just assuming if it's 2023 in your business that you're not making plan runs or cleaning. What is the number one thing staying in a planned road is? Is it barbecue sauce? Is it gravy? Is it semen? What do you think when you drop off the planned road at the dry cleaner? What is the number one tough spot? Is it what they gotta get out? You know what I mean? Is it queso? You know, maybe it's the cheese. Maybe they're into that Mexican cheese. I don't know if we can go that direction. What do you think? We talked to
this part.
A dry cleaner in the South,
Right.
you know, right in the heart of clan country.
Yeah.
And I said, you service a lot of clans, right? I said, absolutely, we have their pictures like this all over. We have to take the word for it, like, that's how it is. But what is the number one thing? Is it barbecue sauce?
Yeah. It's probably barbecue sauce.
It seemed like
Yeah.
barbecue
Yeah.
sauce.
Sound there.
For example, this is just an ad. Try it for yourself and see what you've been missing.
Yeah, they're kind of listening to their.
Yeah, but yeah. What do you have to shout out of your road? This is what I would say. There's no like shout. Yeah. Shout was like a state or like shout it out.
Yeah. Shout it out.
Yell at that road.
And then it was giving these experiences that happen all the time in your house. Like your kid running the grapes up and falls on the white rug. It's never the dog vomiting and tampon.
No,
Real stuff.
Oh, yeah, the real shout stuff. Yeah. Now I know we were watching commercials like the 70s for like. It wasn't. Oh, it was. Whatever it is. Kids were just outside, just rolling in mud.
Yeah.
Just rolling, just sliding down grass hills, rolling in mud. But it used to be super on the nose with this stuff. Like 70s detergent commercials. We would not take their word for the fact that there were grass stains in jeans. They had to prove it. They had to show their kids had to drag across the yard. Rolling. You can find one.
What about the dinners that they used to leave in glass and is it grape juice?
Yeah, overnight.
Overnight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There was all the polydent and all the stuff that cleaned your dentures. And so every was either dentures or detergent. Pretty much it would Trump riding school sprinkle like interchange. Try to Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Started we'll find fab. That's that fine. Describe what you're seeing.
It looks like there is a kidnapping and the kids are trying to get away.
It is terrible too awesome. And what are they dressed in? All white. Dressed like Chris Rock in a stand-up session. And they're rolling down an altar.
Yeah. Sorry.
Literally, just rolling in all white. First off, who would buy these little shits white jeans that are going when they're up?
Of course. And also, how about a softer hill? That thing looks like it's hard as a rock. And these actors who back in the 70s, they didn't care.
No.
They were kids.
And they're just rolling, you can just play it. Rolling down the hill. I would smack the shit out of us.
Hey kids, wanna go on a hike up to the kind of a funky post-industrial hill?
Every person in our family, I mean, what is the thinking behind dressing these kids like nurses?
Yeah.
It's an all white. And she, woman, like, what? So her daughter, what is she, 7 there?
Yeah.
So when she's 14 and she gets her period, it's her mom gonna run in with white slacks and go, hey, get out of those dungarees. Let's get her something white.
Right. Brown clothes when they're little. 13 years old, red pants.
Red pants.
Yeah, red socks.
Got the shout that stayed out. Yes.
Got a tough period? Shout it out.
Yeah, we're vomited out like fucking carbon. That's what filmed it. Did we exaggerate?
No, that was surreal.
No, surreal, right?
Yeah.
It was back when they made commercials. They showed you the activity. You know what I mean? Like now, what is that Kia commercial or that douche is dragging a rake along the beach and stuff like that?
Yeah.
We used to cars would be going through mud puddles, going through rivers, jumping off of stuff like that. We didn't show some douchebag dragging a rake along some beach so a turtle could live. We showed that car being used for its intended purpose. This guy's so concerned. He's going to stack up all the bottles, cans, and a bunch of the turtles. Super satisfied. He's alone. He's a boring guy, probably holds his coffee mug in 2 hands. It's a 2-hand mug man. All right, take a quick break. Got more news after this. Stamps.com. Oh man, priority. Yes, February. Where's this year going? Time flies, especially if you're a business owner. Get Stamps.com. Save time. Print postage right from your home or office. Postage rates increase again, and they always do. Stamps.com automatically tells you the cheapest and fastest shipping option. Plus, rates you can't find anywhere else. Up to 88% off USPS rates and UPS rates as well. Use these guys, Stamps.com, for 12 years plus. We ship out quotes, cards, paperwork. Always use Stamps.com. Set your business up for success. Sign up with the promo code app for a special offer, including a 4-week trial, free postage, and free digital stamp. For long-term commitments, just go to Stamps.com. Click the microphone at the top of the page. Enter the code app.
In celebration of Jim Corolla's upcoming 92nd birthday, here's a list of 92 things Jim Corolla has never done. Number 29. Worn a cowboy hat. Just one 92 things Jim Corolla has never done. Let's get back to the Adam Carolla show.
There's no way my dad's awesome. All right, what else we got?
All right, so Ford, they are attempting to patent car repossession technology that would allow the automaker to remotely lock down vehicles or shut off key features like air conditioning if you don't have listed payments.
Yeah.
According to some service filings. So it's called the Systems and Methods to Repossess a Vehicle, and it's filed in August of 2021. And yeah, cruise control, automated window and seat controls, air conditioning systems, remote key fobs, and automated door locking systems can all be saved through this technology.
All right, when we get back to where we have again, movies idea. Also, every single car I grew up in, my mom's not yard for me. It's crank windows, no air, no power steering, no cruise control, no amenities. You're essentially going to be driving with my mom through the 70s.
Yeah.
In this car. Now, here's the thing. People, Bernie Sanders and such, are going to be outraged. AOC's going to be outraged. It's like, listen, you buy a car, you make payments, you stop making payments, the windows stop working. If you like how it doesn't work, you continue making the payments. This is how it does work.
The windows don't work and we emit a fart smell.
Yes, that's right.
It's a scent, you hear it,
That's
and,
right.
then, and then you go to the windows and you go, God damn it, I gotta make my payment.
Oh, that would, yeah, like, why bother with all this? Why not have the stereo turned all the way up in Yoko Ono?
It's gonna go on.
You would find that thing right back to Calvin Ford, get it detailed on me, lay the keys down, on the hood, and walk backward, away from the car with your hands. I'm sure they can do that. Look, they can unlock the door. It's able to cruise control and stuff. They can do go through that serious sex
Yeah, you subtract these initially added.
Yeah, like when we, you know those things where like some Banana Republic dictators hold up in some shack or some fort somewhere and just pump quiet riot outside of it to annoy him to a certain point. Like, you do that with
And
Yoko.
if they don't, if it's enough payments, they just go head on into another Ford.
That's also like on payments.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
You know, let's wrap this up. We're not getting this far now.
That's right. We're going to collect insurance. Total it out. You're right. I should do that.
Also, I'm sure you tweeted this or this viral video of this guy. He's done with Crow and
Okay,
I
so,
can smell it already.
well, the
Crow, that's hold on, he's saying that that's the crow man. It's essence, not the sound, just its muscle.
you know, yeah, so his name is Akuba.
Hi, this is Dylan. Hey, how's it going? I'm doing okay. What can I help you with? Okay, let me take a look for you. 1 second. I'm just going to shuffle the cards a couple times, pick up the energy. I'll let you know what I see. Hello? Okay, 1 second. Okay. I'm not really seeing the energies of reconciliation, like a wall that person could possibly have up. So, all right. Did you have any other questions or? You want to talk about like how long it's been or how long since last contact or communication or how long you guys were together? Okay. Yeah. So she hasn't blocked you or anything like that? Yeah. Well, let's see. And was there any talk about like commitment or something? Was that ever an issue? Because I see here that someone is not willing to like take a leap. So I'm wondering if that means that like, someone wanted more of a commitment, but that wasn't given or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. And the messages with the other person, it was like most definitely like, more than just a friendship vibe, I'm assuming. Maybe like low key flirting. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Well, so and she knows that, right? Your ex knows that. So if it's on her, you know, then and she doesn't have a reason to be upset, um, then it's on her. But if it's on you, then you have to kind of take ownership of that too. So it just depends. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see. I just want to see more if this wall is ever going to come down because I do see like a defensiveness here. Let's see. Yeah, I think deep down she is wanting to be open to this connection, but she's kind of playing it off as being cold. Um, the best that you could really do is just be like, hey, look, this is how I feel. I want this to work. But it takes two people. I can't keep on trying. And then as long as you have that you know information out there that she knows what you want, then after that your best bet is to just kind of you know um, move on, and just kind of focus on just trying to be the best version of yourself and not move on to someone else, because I don't think that's what you want to do so fast. But you kind of sometimes got to create that room for that person so that they could you got to create that space so that they could come to you. um, you know but that's sometimes for some people that you know it depends on on how what you tell yourself too, because you could kind of psych yourself up in a good way. You could be like, okay, I got this, don't worry, at the end of the day I'm going to grow from this or whatever. But a lot of it is like what the story that you tell yourself is, because you're going to feel what you're going to feel. But now your response is, am I going to make it worse, or am I going to use it to try to push myself to be better? you know so but yeah, if you feel as though that you've already said your piece, and that you know that, hey, look, I could sleep at night because I told her how I feel and I told her what I'm willing to do, then the rest is up to her. And you really can't, you know, um, that's pretty much it after that step. So, um, yeah, yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. Feel free to reach back out anytime. Have a good one. All right. This is how we do it. Fool. She got mad because I text my cousin. Carnacito.
People don't believe it when I share with them my schedule. Well, I wake up usually around 4:30, no later than 5. I get up, I go downstairs, I meditate, uh, pray and meditate. Two different things for me. Prayers, talking to God, meditating, listening, get some direction for my day. So I get on my little car and ride over to my studio, and I go on my Zoom with my radio host, and then we do the radio show for 4 hours. And they expect the morning show to start the morning off the right way. And it don't matter what day I'm having. It don't matter. I got days like everybody else. I gotta wake up 9 million people, and I gotta be glad and give them energy. Well, that's one job done. It's producer. And I come in here. Cause I really don't have a choice, but I want to be healthy. While I'm reading.
Your people is not handable.
This man in the bureau won't let them on stuff. I felt so good.
charts. Well, look who's back.
see our nation's heads.
Where you can actually stop murders and drugs. Wow, that's a lot of murder. That's a good group of drugs. Calm down.
Yeah.
This guy.
Whales and shit, and then it was people shit right out of the ground. They said robots. All he does is annoy crows. But they can
And get
shit
shit
a
on.
service.
Why do you get shit on, guys?
Right.
Well, they say that these calls sounds like a distress call.
Wow.
Birds nearby.
Wow. I love those crows.
Minor pros known for their high intelligence and adaptability. They use tools. They're social birds.
What's kind of this guy go off the internet? This guy standing at a baseball diamond and probably pretty bad or something, spraying crows and crows just sort of look around, but maybe in a bathrobe. What's hotel? What's the meaning of it?
Extraterrestrials. Cameron Crowe.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy directors.
Yeah. Anything with Crow, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right. That'd be awesome.
Now, you know.
And well, theater and
Yeah, absolutely.
she might do it. But I don't know if she traveled, but get the guy to come out to Mountain. Oh, gross.
Yeah, I don't know how much money he has. I mean, that's a testament to you can be poor and still have a really good time.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be a little creative.
Yeah, that's right. This guy's he's the toast of Mumbai or wherever he's from. He's got his friends, you know, they're all hanging out every word he says, you know. That's got it going on.
Yeah.
So in Australia, they did the first ever transplant operation of a uterus. Yeah, so this woman, she had a child, and well, having a child, her uterus got destroyed.
Yeah, so
Another one.
dog, yeah,
That's what it was. So this has been performed 70 times around the world. What makes this interesting is this woman, she's 30 years old, and she received a uterus from her 54-year-old mom. So yeah, so she had her mom's shot.
And then how much, doesn't, I mean, you're making a movie, it's like, the 30-year-old chick's like, I used to hate country music, I used to tell my mom to turn it down all the time. I don't like country music now, she starts getting attracted to her dad.
That's not a lot. It's like kind of lazy.
Yeah, working out. Yeah, she's been skating it up a lot. It's amazing. She starts picking up on her mom's habits. And,
Hey, want to see mom's uterus? Yeah.
yeah.
Check it out.
So she gave her uterus. She took over.
Wow.
What is that?
Australia.
Yeah.
Wait, it's not it's 70 times. So it's looking more regular. And going well.
The saddest part is she used it and she got it. And she goes,
Oh, it was all advantage. What percentage of celebrities who get that gift bag, get that parcel of land in Australia to grow sustainable rubber tree plants or something, will ever think about it after the initial presentation?
right, that's it.
You can go, just it's running through your mind in 4 months. Right?
Everybody's got a kid account. And these gift bags are there because you give them to people that, so you call them, you go, hey, I'm having to go, it's just 5 minutes, want to go? That guy's in the middle of watching Goodfellas. He's having a blast.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Right.
He does all year.
Yes.
You got a date canceled out at the last minute to go to the screen. Hey, Kyle, you want to go to the screen tonight?
Right.
Well, he's underneath his car.
Yeah.
Putting it up.
You know, we should call those guys because they're always kind of sloppy seconds. You're not the first guy you want to go wearing it or whatever. If something dropped off, you don't want to eat alone. We should call them sloppy joes. It's just dudes for the second choice.
Yeah.
We'll always go out and eat with you.
Yeah.
And also, you pay is all they need to go out and eat.
You pay, you get back swag, and they live in your guest house for free.
Yeah, you get all the, like, when you do Ellen and they give you a bathrobe,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
When you get the coffee mug from the Tonight Show, that all the swag goes.
When you go to Sloppy Joe's guest house behind the real guest house, everything's got a insignia on it.
But it's all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sloppy Joe makes you sloppy seconds too.
that's right.
He's your wingman. You can get in. If there's 2 girls, he's getting her less attractive than 2 girls.
Yeah, that's right, guy.
Right?
Right.
Are you using TikTok?
A little bit. I think I post on it, but I don't go on it. I got addicted to it, and I spent a year of my life. I'm telling you, I was on there for like 3 hours a day every day.
Yeah, I heard you talking.
And I had to get off, so I canceled the app.
But I think you're through. I think that was all COVID.
Yeah,
Yeah, during COVID, people got sucked in.
definitely got something. I got sucked in early. And now I go to Instagram, and Instagram's got reels.
Same
So it's the same thing, and now I'm finding myself inside. I can't get off Instagram because I post on Instagram and I have to reply to people. So I have to be on it, and I just reels.
Yeah, Well, yeah, obviously it's big, such especially the government, banning TikTok for kids, what's doing to kids' brains, putting like a limit on how long they can be on, their brains, things like that.
I'm so weird that I'm the opposite of TikTok. I watch an entire episode of
You did?
Yes, I sit around and watch old dumb TV shows from my youth and not anything that's going on today. But yes, TikTok's gonna be bad.
Yeah, TikTok, this video got millions and millions and millions of views over the weekend. So, yeah, his TikTok account is at Unplugged Drains, and all he does is just unplug drains, and then you plug back way under the story. So, it just takes a rake and just finds a drain, and you'll clear out all this water. People love him for two things. One, he's doing a service.
There's that pump, right?
Yeah. Just like on the road now. So he just goes and clears these drains out. So he's doing a service, but more importantly, it's because they find it really satisfying to watch this water drain as well. So it's two things. It's kind of like that guy in Florida who came scared and said he's doing like a service for his state.
I gotta tell you, the freeing up of a drain is quite a liberating and sensational feeling. I did it recently with all the rains, and it was like, and also there's a few things. Okay, I have a balcony, and it's off my bedroom, and it rained for like 3 days, and I looked out the window the other day, and there was like 3 inches of water on the balcony. So the balcony has some form of drain, like a scupper, we call it, and the scupper was clogged. Okay, it's kind of an interesting. It's a couple of things. If you gave me 3 rolls of alien tape and 2 tubes of latex caulk and 3 rolls of duct tape, I couldn't do as good a job as sealing that thing watertight as nature did, just leaves and soot. Like leaves and soot and twigs become impenetrable. Yeah, there's 3 inches of water on my fucking deck. It won't rain for 3 days. I come back out, there's still 3 inches. All it is organic matter. It's soft. It's leaves and squirrel shit and like soot, dust, and whatever. What is it? Well, if you tried to seal it, if you gave me fiberglass repair kit, I couldn't seal it as well as the fucking leaves and the soot and the dirt and the squirrel shit did, but it's sealed. Yeah. So I go walking out there. I never carve out any room for the right shoes. I'm always like sneakers, but I can make it. So I can't make it because it's 3 inches deep and the sole of the shoe's half an inch thick. It's not going to work. I'm not doing it anywhere. I got a Sharpie pen. I went and looked around. There's got to be a scupper here somewhere. I found the scupper. Shoved the Sharpie pen into it just to pierce the hymen of all the sticks and leaves and thing that God had clogged my scupper with, and punched it. I punched it a few times, and I just stood back and I watched the entire fucking balcony just go through this one hole, and it's like never felt more satisfying. I mean, this is popping a huge zig. Yeah. This is losing your virginity. This is a kind of a satisfying that you rarely experience in life. I'm talking about refilling the deck. Just like I can have that sensation again.
It's a little bit like when people splash their above ground pools in the summer to get all the water out.
Right.
It just comes full in and just like waves across their lawn. I enjoy that one. I gotta say, while we were talking in that video, I had a very difficult time concentrating on you because that was, and I was worried about.
Yeah, it's insane. I've had this in my other house and stuff. It's insane what leaves and dirt can do to a drain. You think it would just be draining and 20%, but not 0. It's 0. I love this guy.
Yeah.
0.
In the countries, it's unclear. All we know is just is that his TikTok heroes unclogging drains. And that's why he has millions of followers. This music probably 50 million times. Yeah.
He's not even wearing proper drain unclogging attire. This has waders and stuff that it doesn't have any. That's 0. Yeah, all right, so I think that's.
Yeah, so there's some, I guess, somebody coming up.
At post 10, that's,
Unplugging, I'm sure it's right now. It was just requesting. Yeah, if we get back on TikTok,
yeah.
So the Utah Division of Wildlife Resources is encouraging people to help out the environment by hunting and eating their bullfrogs. So it's an invasive species. It was invasive species awareness week. So they wanted to, so they tweeted out that they want to remind you that bullfrogs are invasive to Utah. So catch as many as you want. They're tasty. There's no seasons. Just if you see them, kill them, get rid of them. They say that they taste like chicken, but a little chewier.
No, man, yeah. That's like chicken.
Yeah.
And also, what do we kill with? Crossbow, shotgun, you know what I mean?
The popular method for catching them is a fishing pole with a hook tied about 6 to 8 inches from a floating bobber and basically from a marshmallow to pieces of metal.
And they go at them, and then we pull up. And they want them gone, right?
They want them gone, yes. I forget what year they started really populating, but they came on the website, they have recipes for them, they eat things. They eat their snakes, all the finest rodent frogs.
Good. Well, there was a new tree out of Louisiana. They never really got a hold of that. I think they gave you like a lumber carcass or something. But giant rats, and then convince people to eat, eat stuff that's good looking.
Right.
Eat weird looking stuff.
Yeah.
So much. Actually, when it comes from the sea, but land-based stuff that looks gnarly, the only part of that nutrient is like giant rats.
That is interesting, and if it's too cute, we won't eat that.
Yeah.
It's gotta be good looking, but not cute.
Yes.
Yes, that's right. That's how we decide
Yeah.
whether we'll eat it or not.
Like a cow is good looking animal. You always point to drive past them. Look, it's a cow.
Right.
But a horse,
Majestic.
horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, most are cute.
Yeah.
Or majestic. They don't look like a lion or something like that. Yeah, we don't eat that. I don't know about the bullfrog, but I hunt them and then I don't know, mulch them or something. But anyway, I like what this guy's getting after.
Yeah. So Utah, always are there.
Why do these species, I mean, I kind of know the answer, but they take over. Why don't they die off? Like, if you drop me off at some place that I was used to be,
Yeah.
I would perish. I would take over. Like, you drop me off in Somalia on a war-torn spot, I would go, all right, it's good sheriff, it's there.
Yeah.
I just get shot in the first day.
Well, you obviously haven't seen Tulsa King. Mr. So
Oh, really? I feel like I'd be forced into prostitution if I'm vegan with it. And that would be it. I'd just be chained over there. I wanted to do
Hey,
that.
look who's fucking the king now.
But with these species, they come in and they just go, all right, we're taking over.
Yeah.
So, right. And then they go, well, there's no natural predators. But Louisiana, they got a fucking swamp. They got alligators will eat handle, a retarded kid. There's no limit to let an alligator eat the snakes. I mean, you would last 10 seconds in that swamp. All of a sudden, nutrient not good enough.
Right.
Just let them, they don't belong there, but they're going to be vanquished by the local gators and snakes and whatever else is running around.
I think maybe it's almost like an Animal House when they show up in the sorority house and it's an all girls college and they say that they knew the girl that died. They just needed to get in that house.
Yeah.
Once they got in that house,
Yeah.
they had every girl because they weren't used to guys.
Freshman dies and killed by explosion.
Is that what that's a lot?
That's the greatest. That's the greatest line. It's the greatest line in the movie. Did you not know that was that line?
Yeah.
Gotta find.
And the line, do you mind if you dance with your face?
Well, that. Remember, yeah, the two greatest lines in that movie is freshman dies and killed explosion, or just, but he has to Oh, she showed him the newspaper. It was devastating. The other one was the greatest line of that movie is where Otis Day's on the thing all covered in sweat, tears out, she's going, shalala, ding dong. What is your major? What is your major? Primitive cultures. And they come right back to him and go, wow. I don't know if you can get away with that one.
No, I don't think so. No.
Today.
No.
We'll see if we can find that clip. Yeah, he goes in, he wants to pick up Fran for somebody.
Yeah.
And he didn't hear the news.
Did we quit when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Yeah. But it's good, but not as good as Cinnamon. Could be a freshman, could be a sophomore. All right, let's do one more.
Well, speaking of what you can't get away with, Kayla LaFleur, that teacher in Canada with big prosthetic groups.
Yes.
Which teach yourself. Kayla is now in suspended.
Yeah. Is there any other jobs that works like school? Like, you can no longer work here. You'll continue to be paid.
Yeah.
Domino's Pizza works that way. You're not working here, no matter what you do.
You know, there's like a group in every school for teachers that are being paid not to teach. And they sit there all fucking day and do nothing.
I swear to God, LA has a place you go to, like in the Santa Monica Airport. You just go sit there and get paid. Because this guy, he didn't get fired for the giant fake titties. He got fired for not wearing the giant fake titties on Saturday.
Right. So they figured out it wasn't a permanent.
He was able to, they did not discipline him for teaching the kids with the giant novelty titties on. They disciplined him for walking his dog without the giant fake titties.
So he said he was transitioning?
Well, he said that's who he was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So and he's totally trolling.
He's trolling, but how fucked up is Canada? What in, and then now fired him for removing the giant inflatable.
And I mean, the Karens have been raging about this for months, and the board just won't do anything. They've been very quiet about addressing this. I mean, just, they just said, oh, kids, you're not allowed to take pictures. Do not take anything to do with your suspended.
Yeah, so you're right. So the idea, we have the scene. Get a little head on it. No.
Well, that's the beginning of that.
Oh, it is. Yeah. All right, well, then I won't pop up. Just a little head on it.
Dies and kills.
Terribly, terribly sorry.
I was coming to the last meal. She's going to become hot.
All right, you can't go out on a better note. All right, me, Las Vegas, going up Thursday. Jimmy Kimmel's Club, so come on out and say hi to have girlfriends. I've got meetings up there on stage. Cracking West Naples for an coming up March 24th, 25th, and I'm doing Flappers at Roseanne Bar. It's up April 2nd. Also today, Fresno, Kansas City, Turlock, just go to Cola Converting, and Wesley Fitzdog. See him. He's an amazing comedian. Anyway, Comedy Club, that's Thursday, Sunday. And Philly, go to Great Cash. Go to greatcash.com for all the live dates. Of course, listen to Fitzdog radio show as well. And until next time, I'm Hope Greg Concealers, Chris Manchester, say it. Mahalo.
With every
starts considering coming in on the TSA. To the life of you, that the place. I was, this is, click this in that next podcast. Looking for someone else. You're in the wrong place. With us again, with this group. It must be Monday. So many of you say we make your Monday enjoyable, and that's like one of the biggest compliments. Monday enjoyable. Much better. Yes, thank you. Roseanne publicly criticizes the that we split up. And they had heard about it because President Parker, DC, and Grant had so I took particularly significant because this is the first time we've had since the Delta pretty well. We're gonna have
Well, the success of it's like, I like regional fairly less than I shape. But I was actually not Canada. And I enjoyed the hell out of it. That size of these swans. grab the 60 action section. Something like a show.
So what?
Yesterday, so it was going further. Says, you know, today, actually, motherfucker at least 7 times in the first 4 minutes. Other than this podcast, Sean, record yourself for 8 minutes.
I guess that's probably the word fun is probably kind of what. But I guess I'm not. It is what happened.
There is, you don't force it.
There's no way you should then get semi-aggressive. I guess if you say like, like slide dog, that's what. Yeah.
But, you know what, you had.
Oh, you got a girl eating your ass, and you go, Lord, yeah.
You told me you had braces.
I don't do that shit. You gotta go. Ain't no way. Go put that face by like fucking pillows.
Those aren't pillows. You know, I noticed that we, after a brief effort, we really stopped trying to moderate our language. Remember, there was a stretch there, like maybe episode 7 or 8, tried to get attention. We thought maybe it was affecting monetization. It has been YouTube community just like, fuck it, just it's that. It's what they do.
Don't make me get a this Dolores out here.
Needed the source of the source.
Yeah. Reuse it.
Corey Bigby said he loved working with Nash this past weekend at Pensacon.
Corey was my handler.
So there he is. He wrote in. Great jokes, better story. Howard Tubman. Going back down to the scenes of new Harriet Tubman. I can't wait to hear it. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
So he sits down, and the first guy comes up, and it's the, what's the prices? So Corey gets the prices, and I said, for $20 extra, but incredibly accurate. You can see that. And the guy just said, I said, fucking make it 40. And then after that, I saw this, executive license is one of my best workers. The DVD. I said, legal sales. Because he used to be because they never, say, they listen. He was like, oh, I had it, I'll say that.
You actually did that.
Exactly.
Reference to horses.
You weren't really into that working.
Is that a Harriet Tubman movie in the works? You have to grab it myself.
Somebody said something, they said, you got your work guys, the new Harriet Tubman movie. And they got to be quiet, they said, what do you quiet, this all this play Harriet Tubman. And he just looks at me, I said, this is going to put me, almost in a Daniel Day-Lewis. I'm going to play it to your line. And he's waiting for me to, I don't. I said, I think I can pull it off. I said, but I've already told him, I said, I'm not going to go forward with the fucking production. So they put me on this one. Because remember they were supposed to put Harriet Tubman on the stage, we had a film, and he got none of it. I mean, it's just, to me, that's the whole
fun of going to those things, it's just to be a complete asshole.
It's not asshole, you just having some fun.
Yeah,
Just like the blank stares.
that's a long fucking day. And the thing is too, is like, there's people that the line that you go through, like, when you make some cash. And then there's always the person that waits until fucking there's a wall. And that's the guy that wants to come up and talk about Pro Club. Because he's coming up to get a little taco. So it's just like, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna get like regular guy, like, hey, I know this, see you, I how's the time going? And he's gonna walk away going, badass. Or they're gonna walk away going, what's wrong with me? Just carry the top. What did happen to that? Whether I've said it myself, whether it happened to that, I'm happy, you know. But then again, they had a reflecting in there. And you can see, wanted to bring back the hanging tree. Wow.
No bad implications there.
So this is a question I got for you. I've been watching, and all, no matter what, I want to clarify that this is something that's been covered not only in mainstream news, not only in Reddit, not only in the darkest, deepest parts of the internet, but at the price of $1.6 billion.
Are you wasting money on subscriptions? You know, 80% of the people that have subscriptions have something that they forgot about. Okay, maybe for unused Amazon Prime account, duplicate account in the house, one person forgot about it, a Hulu account that never just gets streamed, you just forgot you never signed up for it. There's a great app I use that helps me track all of my expenses. This is whenever I even tell this about. Tell my brother about this in the days. Why? This again from Rocket. I've been doing just Rocket, and it is Rocket money. Okay, they track your expenses and they will show you exactly what you are subscribed to. And many people don't even realize it. Give you some statistics here. Some statistics here. The average person, okay, most Americans think they spend $80 a month on subscriptions. The actual total is closer to $200. We think hundreds of dollars a month. Interface is very easy. You can see something there. They show everything spread there. Anything you don't want anymore. It's out of the button. It's gone. It's like hitting a button on your phone and Rocket Money set your money into your pocket bracket because you can save you from continuing to subscribe to stuff that you just don't need when you reconsider and want to opt out of. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place, cancels for you whenever you want. And you can find subscriptions probably you've never paying for. Get rid of the useless subscriptions with Rocket Money now. Go to rocketmoney.com/Nash. Seriously, you can save $100 a year, guys. That's rocketmoney.com/Nash. Cancel your unnecessary subscription right now at rocketmoney.com/Nash. And let us go to this. Rocket Money always for joining us. Well, the thing is with that, if January 6th is when we consider crime against our nation, right, to be charged, if it was property, knowing that we reporting something that turns out now to be true later, it's a different story. If you've got knowledge that it's incorrect, and your feeds into that result, I think they should be promoted.
I look at it that the situation became, it was a completely different ballgame once they were the network that gave Biden Arizona first. Because that was all the Trump, that was like his, that was going to be a strong ahead, and everybody just with lots doing that, and then them starting the stolen boat shit. Basically, they had to double back to get those people that went other places that still were on the narrative of Trump being president.
Right.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with it.
I think, fucking, I mean, let's go to the Supreme Court. I mean,
That's what ended up.
you know what the fucking makes me is this motherfucker, hey, let's pay back kids' college loans. I watched a girl on TV last night since she just fucking graduated. And she was 30 grand in the whole college education. And she's not gonna have enough fucking money this year to go on vacation. Bitch, and you haven't fucking even got a job. You don't need to worry about going on vacation. You need to work 60 fucking hours a week, put some fucking money away, and pay off your goddamn fucking bills. Okay? That's how it works. That's how it fucking works, okay? That's how it works. You know what? I don't want to fucking pay for anything either. You know what? Fuck my direct TV. I want to get subsidized by the government. Come on, man. Fucking problem is, you didn't go to the community college, get your English 101, all your 4 classes, pay $400 like I did for my wife. Then send her the last 2 years. I put my wife through school about 100 hours a week, and you did one. What did you do to fucking you? Accumulated 30,000 fucking homework. Did you do anything like that? Yeah, she was pretty style.
Yeah. She don't have that.
Yeah, no, it's just like, man, what the fuck was going
I'm all for the affordable path to college. If we ever talks about this, it never goes beyond initial discussion stages. State colleges, of course, are reasonable, state, but private charge whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, oh yeah, but on top of all that, man, I have so many friends that have master's degrees that are doing something that's, so below their pay grade, but they're either burnout because they were fucking doing IT work, or they're in the financial sector. They did something where it was just like dog eat dog. They said, you know what? I'm gonna go fucking be the old wagon train fucking driver over at the old West Town. They keep us out fucking. Get snowed in the morning, go over there and grab my fucking set up, get some kids in the back, and around the fucking old West Town together.
Drive the damn Disney Cruise Line, the Disney Jungle Cruise
Whoa.
Line, Joey Ryan.
Heard about that.
Yeah.
I heard the guy that put his girlfriend in the back, Peter in the fucking old shit.
Jeremy says, I don't care how many times I get to do it, it will always be surreal chatting with one of my favorites, Bill Cavendish. Thank you to Ed for the shows for making it possible. Time for the third one. Let's go for next month. Jeremy obviously joining us for an hour.
It hasn't got a chance to go back to that time vault that they call classic living study and revisit the monster truck battle, giant, although
Up on the road.
and then right into the fucking event. I mean, I think just from a storytelling standpoint, it's a masterpiece. And you just look at it and it's like, wow.
Now, we shit up Chops on this show, but we hadn't seen kind of Chops. So
They were, see, it's different because you actually in your head, when you chop somebody this way, but when you come this way, in your mind, it's almost, you cannot do that and not say in your mind, you're actually shot. And that's, I think, what the beauty of that, those three karate chops. So some of them lays into the right upper back flatness area.
would it be the deltoid?
It could be rear delta, maybe. I thought it was more pinpointed super spinatus, timber spinatus, like a rotator, like almost like a tie-in. It felt like it looked more that, but I mean, I'm not raising an advocate over here. I'm just a guy that just loves his son.
Absolutely. Germinator 356 says, click this podcast. Excellent as always when you go to National host Saturday Night Live. She's early 20s, right?
I would think that she's maybe 70. I would say 70, 71. She looked good.
I'd like to talk to that cast just about stories from that time. Bill Murray, hanging with Bill Murray.
I was going through the other day, like, you know, when you go on Instagram and get down, you just gotta scroll through it. It's just basically like whatever they're called, like little movies.
Shorts.
Films.
Reels.
Yeah, reels. And they just showed, like, the first time that bullshit Aykroyd did the Blues Brothers with cross their hands and they go into the fucking the brass and like doing that crazy dancing. And then Belushi sings and like Belushi doesn't have a bad fucking voice.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
They did their real shit. Was it Soul Man? I remember one of the films was Soul Man.
That was the first thing they ever did that I was so bad. That was Aykroyd stuff. Aykroyd didn't say much besides that on Soul Man.
You know, his brother Jim has a cannabis farm. There was a documentary series, so Steve, you can look it up and see where it's running, where they went out and they would just, it was like a reality show, they just followed Jim around on the farm growing pot for Washington. You'll find that. I did like the show. It was one of those various stage reality shows that she wasn't fully off there, which was fun. But I was very interested in his knowledge of the strains and everything. And there's one episode in the show where Aykroyd was on side because Jim wants to do a Blues Brothers strain of cannabis, and they do, and they make it market. So anyone out there who has had some of Jim's offerings, let us know, especially if you spoke to the Blues Brothers. He had one strain called the marriage counselor, because it calmed him down enough that he was to be lived with by his wife. Mongo, Big Kev talking about his wrinkles, and here I am having to call Servpro to my house every time my wife sees him on screen. It took me a second. That's a tremendous reference. She soaks the fucking house, Kev, so don't worry about your wrinkles, brother.
I hear you.
All right. Mongo's wife, anyway. Furnish Abbott's the third says, as far as drummers, Bill Collins is up there with one of the best. His idol was Buddy Rich, and he just won the Buddy Rich Lifetime Achievement Award. I was listening to Stern today, and he had on Kiss, and the drummer Eric Singer, was asked who the greatest drummer of all time was. He said, greatest drummer of all time, Buddy Rich, greatest rock drummer of all time, John Bonham. So 2 Buddy Rich shout-outs in one day. Come on, bring something up, Steve. Let's go. 2 organic references to Buddy Rich in the same.
Oh,
He simultaneously shows off a tremendous amount of talent while looking like he's ready to knife someone.
looks like Jerry Lewis fucked somebody.
Tremendous. Very good. Thank you, Steve. And another task for you, Steve, join us, turn off porn, let's do. There is you just see there's a nice new little layout if you're watching us on YouTube, if you're listening on Apple, that's absolutely fine. Just when you get home, make sure you put us on YouTube. Also, you can listen and then watch later on. 2 hits wouldn't kill you. But above me here is our QR code. So if you hit that with your phone, and you'll be automatically taken to click this merch page. And there's some new offerings I wanted to show you. We talked about this last week a little bit. I don't know if it was on air or maybe just our ad-free friends got to see it in the meeting. But we have the 2 title belts with the NWO style spray paint, if you want the red or the black. That is actually the World Heavyweight title held by Tristan Nash. And you didn't know, he had a brief run.
Undefeated.
Belt. And then the 7-foot pump.
Actually, he built a lot 13 times.
Build a lot.
I saw it.
Thank God we got to build a lot.
Well, if you get 2 buddies riches, you got to balance shit out somehow.
You do.
Oh, yeah. When I like last week, I was like Mr. 63-year-old man, and it's just so nonchalant with the WWE's. It's like, well, what would you rather have? The Yankees or WWE? And then I go into this vault of, I don't know, it's like, it was a vault that was just there for me. Because but what it basically did was, it said there are 10 entities on the planet that have 90 million or above subscribers on YouTube. One of them is the WWE. And they said, and to put it into reference, the NBA has 19.8 million followers, and the NFL has 4 million followers, and fucking they have 90 million. They got pissed. They got pissed. I got asked today. We've got some new young big guys down at the camp, and they were curious about it, come down and give them some pointers over the course of a couple of days.
They're really just gonna sit in the classroom and educate you on some social media reach.
What it is I think that, I mean, it's this synergy right now that's going on with the Yeti. And you got some young guys, I just spent that much time, like, I think I worked, probably 2 hours a day and just walking around with my hands straight out. Crazy, it's not as easy as it seems to fucking Harlow because he's going, but I don't think Ron Reed, I don't think he should. If he would have both hands out and dragging the foot, I've never seen like the rebel. I mean, he always was like this, and this hand here was missing the fingers. It was wrapped in a bandage. It was over. It came with the model kit.
These are the models you put together.
Yeah, the little famous monster models. God, I love those things. I have them all. And then when when my son was born and he got to be about 4, I went to a hobby shop and they had them downsized, or like half the size, but there were 4 of them. So you got Dracula, Frankenstein, Creature of the Black Lagoon, hit the Wolfman, and then the other kid had Hunchback Notre Dame, Wolfman. God, I can't.
Bride Frankenstein, man.
No. Hold on. Invisible Man, the chemistry kid, and his bandage is open, his see through it, he's got sunglasses on.
Yeah.
That fucking model.
Classics.
But things were so simple. You go to college for $300 a year.
Kiss, well, I will shout out my career applying to colleges. Now, we've heard back from a lot of colleges. She was offered from, let me see what you can get from America. She was offered a $91,000 scholarship.
Nice.
Pace University offered $64,000. I would take half of it. We only have to pay $30 a year.
That was at 5084. Heather don't know, this spring break, nothing like taking a week off from all your responsibilities. Here's the next best thing for adults, a spring break from house payments. Save with Conrad.com, help you get rid of all your credit card debt. Just like that, we're routinely helping our listeners say 5, 6, 7, even 800 bucks.
December. I know.
No house. It's safe with Conrad.com.
So she's doing all that. They're offering a lot of money. I mentioned KISS before, and today they announced their final shows ever.
Oh, fucking stop.
Would be on December 1st and 2nd at Madison Square Garden, wrapping it up where it all started. Tickets are not yet on sale. I've seen them a few times, but I feel like, the last show ever.
I will tell you somebody that will be at one of those 2 shows, probably the significance of Saturday, if at all possible, will be Triple H.
Oh, he's a mark.
Yeah, he looks.
He'll probably get fucking backstage. Maybe the whole treatment. I'll have to buy tickets. So I wanted to see, I think they want to sell a few tickets, so I wanted to see what I'm going to be in for with the ticket packages. All the subscribers. So I go there, $11 stronger. But so for $3,500, that's it, Kevin, you'll be able to sit in the pit, so you're in front of the stage. You will stand on the stage prior to the show, take a picture at the guitars, and get a meet and greet with the band and a photo for 30 minutes.
It would be worth it if, in writing on the back of the fucking ticket, it said if we ever do another show, we have to pay you back $1,000. 25 times the cost of this fucking
So Hollywood Bowl. So these are just. So what are the tickets?
Is that a garden set?
This is the Hollywood Bowl.
Oh,
So this would be. So those front sections.
so they're already. It's just not a garden. They're on 2.
They're doing. I think it's a month, and they're finishing with Madison Square Garden. So that section there. So that's $26.99, even without package. Oh, so it's going to be higher here than we want, obviously. Those packages. Oh, that's for 2 tickets. $18.49, $21.29. Yeah, we have to read that. I've had my photo taken before. I met you, which would be ice cream based on Kiss songs. Instead of King of the Nighttime World, I had King of the Nighttime Swirl. Instead of Strutter, I had Strutter Finger, which was a Butterfinger ice cream, of course, and Rocky Road All Night, party every day. So I draw up this thing. I was working on Wall Street an endless amount of time, so I draw up this thing and I send it out to Gene, FedEx it to Gene. I hear nothing, obviously. So I find out Gene's coming to at the time it was Borders Books on Wall Street. I said, I'm gonna go fucking about this white year. So I go to the fucking thing. I get my audience with Gene. And I say, Gene, had a great idea, sent it to you. Not sure if you got it for history. I said, all right, well, here it is. So I give him the pitch again. And he gave me the greatest piece of business advice. He said, oh, that's an idea. I said, yes, and a good one. He said, okay, so I want to build the tallest building in the world, all difficult, great, can I build a building? Do you want an ice cream company? I said, no. He said, you can have any idea you want. He said, you either have to have somebody with you that can do it, or you have to do it yourself. Everyone has that piece. Great advice.
You know, it's funny, man.
So will you be going?
No, there is no person on this planet that I would pay money to go see to fucking stand on my 2 feet.
For 3 hours?
Not gonna happen.
What if you had one of the, gave you a call, said, yeah, booth?
For his 50th birthday, he had photos. So that's how he moved.
Right. So, if she goes out there. Well, it's time for the Stiff of the Week, Kevin, and this week's Stiff is going to be brought to us by Sleep Me. Our old friends are back. Our very early advertisers, and man, this is a revolutionary product. I needed to be educated on the fact that temperature-controlled sleep actually repairs muscle and improves cognitive function. You're start my day feeling sharp, confident, and energized. Sleep Me is the new name for chili sleep, which you might have heard prior, but they're the same great sleep that chili sleep used to offer, but now they make the coldest sleep systems available. They create the environment that meets the body's natural need for lower core temperatures, promoting deeper restorative sleep. These sleep systems are water-based temperature-controlled mattress temperature, literally set the exact temperature you want your bed to be. At any point in the night, you're uncomfortable, you want to change it, go lower, go higher even. You're a little chilly, you do that right on the dime. I have the Dr. Pro sleep system myself here, and you can experience cooling ultimately out of the Dr. Pro sleep system. I want to tell you how you're going to be a part of this, guys. Save 25% off any new Dr. Pro Cube or Uber sleep system if you go to sleep.me/Kevin. That's sleep.me/Kevin. Okay, take advantage of this incredible discount. Wake up refreshed. This thing really worth a shot. Let us know what you think.
I have 2 questions.
But
Why do you wear a shirt?
Go buy lots of tacos, veteran, dad.
well, that dude.
But later, to me, if you have something that says you're on your core, you want to be naked.
That's an interesting point. I think I do need underwear on. It might just be the massiveness of my hob, but I'm much more comfortable when I'm packaged, rolling around in the bed, who knows what's going to happen. And interesting point about the t-shirt. Maybe I'll go full commando.
And then the second one is, without going back, what time do those kids in bed? Don't go back.
Why there's a clock visible in the
It's 11:20 p.m.
well, I mean, you're just getting started, but I'm usually out at that time. Oh no, that's 4. Isn't that 4? 4? Or is it 11? I can't tell which is the long game. Either way, those two people are sleeping comfortably. She was very satisfied. Must have had a session.
I wonder,
Right.
do you think it's, I mean, you go that all in? I mean, are you like making a commitment when you work through that ad agency? Like, I think you should, hammer a couple out.
Oh, for the shot, just to get.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he might be method. They may be method models, and maybe he drew one.
What do you feel? I feel creepy when I'm just like laying next to her, kind of being creepy. But if we had hooked up for like 2 hours, I just think there'd be more of a connection between him and her. I just me, yeah. I'm not that. I got it. I'm still working on the haircut.
There was if you go back to the shot, and folks, that's sleep.me/Kevin, as we bastardized the commercial. It looks to be a large one dildo with a hook to the left on the counter there beside they're happy, they're sleeping comfortably, and that's what sleep is all about, folks. 25% off sleep.me/Kevin. All right, today's stiff one week. This is something I've been laughed at over the years, and I thought it would make a good stiff one here. You ever watch public? Do they have public access shows anymore? Like in your town, someone can pay for the airtime and go on and talk about baseball or maybe in the past it might not be.
Yeah. No, I think that whatever the local cable companies, I don't have the local cable company.
Program by the general public. Al Goldstein's Midnight Blue, we saw little Al last week, originated on there. Robin Bird, famous porn woman, had a sexy show where we could sit around the buff and talk about making adult films. And I guess this was on, I think, Manhattan Cable. It's a guy who had a political talk show and all fucking night long. This is a compilation of this guy getting hammered for very nice winner in 2030. Yeah, you got records. I was there. I don't think they'll usually hold the tape or something like that, that's an expense. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think what's the chance of getting his audio much mother there? Yeah, I think that's an interesting point. Okay. Yes, I would think that would be popular, right? Like the sales. I don't know.
Is there any way we can put his head on Buddy Rich?
I was thinking the hair, the entire cat that was sitting on his head. It's now time for Dear Sex.
That sophomore, like you're talking to him and you're giving him a great call, and then all of a sudden you turn into a sophomore in high school and you rush your delivery. Just one more thing, Jim.
I ones that don't even try, they just scream, fuck you.
Just shoot you, motherfucker.
See, kids today don't realize there was a time when you called somebody and you didn't know who was on the phone. This is before caller ID.
We used to terrify. We find out like whoever was like their mom and dad were going out. They had like 3 girls to be at the house. We'd call the phone. We're gonna murder you. It's terrifying, right?
To the window, watch the block fill up with limousines as all the drivers forgot to get that go like this to each other.
Wow.
You can't do that much.
No, they have 85 ways to get you.
I should. There's just no way to do it back then. You were ready to escape.
See, now, I would have fucking said, wow, it sure is funny how the Oliver family didn't get it.
But you get a car.
Right? I would have to set one in my house just for the coverage.
See, I wasn't that smart.
See, that's a big.
Follow up on another thing of the plan, but yeah, I probably would have gotten in the getaway car. 430 59th Street doesn't have a fucking limo in front of it.
You need to watch it. You're the kind of person that becomes a convict, and I'm the person that is a criminal.
Correct. There's a difference. When someone said to you, were you ever arrested? And you said no, and you said, oh, you mean convicted? Wasn't that you? Did you tell me that? Okay.
Oh, fuck, it was going into Canada, and they had just got links to Interpol. So, before that, it was just Wild West. And shit. And if you have a passport back then, you have some fucking form from the rest of the